There we go. That's what's going on. I forgot there was a power outage yesterday. Sorry about that. There's a certain button I have to push every time this thing gets restarted, and I hadn't pushed it yet, as it turns out. Hello, welcome. I didn't forget to hit the stream button. I just, my cat is digestively ailing. She's acting normal, but then she's not doing the thing. The stuff that goes on inside organisms isn't happening right now for her. So we're working on that, and it means that certain things are taking more time than they would have otherwise. How are you? Hello, welcome. I saw there was a bunch of pre-chat where y'all were quoting some song I've never heard of, and it sounds like maybe Saruna's calling Hornet a plastic bag or something, but I don't understand, and that's fine. Thanks for fixing for letting me know the audio was a problem. Oh boy. So the cat has figured out that I have an old speaker system where there's a subwoofer underneath the desk. I never use it because I always have these headphones on, but she's figured out that if she gets up on the subwoofer, she can stick her head up above the edge of the desk, and it's like right there underneath my monitor, and she can't do anything from there, but she can look at me. She was just doing that. That's all. Hi. I do not have soda yet. Well, I'm sure you'll get there sooner or later. Hello, Beast. Yeah, she's around. Cat is sick. Oh, no. I think. Yeah, we're doing what we can. Cilantro. Firework by Katy Perry. Well, I have no embarrassment for not knowing this song. Cilantro. 2010 song. Scythe, explain the cilantro. I will. Okay, feel free. You're being observed by the Beast. I am. It's true. It's true. Now then, tonight we're going to be in the sands of Carrick, or something like that. I can't say the sands of Carrick without thinking of the Carrick, which is just a strong bad email joke, and means that nobody, unless you're close to my age, you don't get it. You probably don't get it, because strong bad isn't a thing anymore. I mean, technically it is, but it was a 25-year-old set of internet jokes that you have to be in a particular subset to understand. Hornet shirt. Yes, Hornet shirt. Yes, actually, yes, Hornet shirt. Hang on. Let me show you. Ha ha. It's very good. It's very good. I told you I was excited to get it, and I got it, and I'm excited about it. Also, I figured out how to turn off the camera on spam. I don't know if it was the best option, the solution I found, but it is a solution as far as I know, so let me know if you start seeing it again, because you shouldn't. Ha-ha! Yeah, ooh, the sands. The shart. I mean, I'm technically in the age range of 4-star runner, I just never saw it because I'm contrary. That's reasonable. Feel free. In any case, why don't we go where there's game, huh? Oh, I don't have my things on. Just a second. I tell you. Just so much stuff going on. And I haven't even done a video for Extra Life yet. I have to do that this weekend because, hey, guess what? Extra Life is not this weekend, but it's the next one after that. What the heck? How is this possible? How is it possible? I have most of a game list kind of cultivated, but it also depends on what I decide to buy during the sale here. Most of the things I'm considering buying aren't on sale anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, but whatever, you know, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. You never put them on sale. It's fine. Cilantro is in the Discord. Context is non-existent past that. Okay, let's see if we can figure out what the heck. Cilantro. It's a spoiler. Can I look at it? Is it okay to look at it? What? It's a spoiler, though. I'm not allowed to look at the spoilers unless I'm explicitly allowed to look at the spoilers. How dare you keep your secrets? It's okay to look. Okay, well, I'll have a look. I don't understand. Let's go over here where I can show you the thing I don't understand. Wow. Here we are. Oh, look, it's my desktop. Oh, no. Oh, no, you know my secrets. There you go. Yeah, apparently. I don't get it. And that's fine. I don't have to. All right, let's get a game. Let's have a game. How about this game? I choose this game. If I didn't choose this game, I suspect people would have questions for me. All right. Here we are. Actual life so soon. How did that happen? I don't know. It's not actually possible, but yet here we are. It's fine to look at. I don't think there's much to understand. How does she have her needle if she's naked? Presumably this is in her spare time and not when she was abducted. Maybe she trains naked. It's not your business. I choose you, Hornet. Apparently, yes. Yes, we choose the Hornet today. Today we choose Hornet. Controller work? Controller work. Okay. I think I actually managed to get everything plugged into my USB ports again and all working at the same time, which is pretty dang neat because that hasn't been true for a couple weeks now. And it's not complaining about anything, so I think we're okay. I hope we're okay. I hope we're all right. It looks like everything's working. This is not supposed to go here. It's supposed to go here, but you can't see it, so you can't tell what I'm doing, and that's fine. All right. All right. Well, here we are. Just next to the sands of Karak. Now, didn't I leave... I think I left a cocoon over there, didn't I? Didn't I? Did I not? Oh, no, I didn't. That's right. I found a way to get back to the blasted steps, and I actually went and sat down. Safely. Like a responsible citizen. These things don't happen. Hi. Good to see you. Let's see here. Buttons. There we go. That's the one I'm looking for. Is everything okay in here? No! No, it's not! I specifically mentioned how this place isn't on fire. I don't need to have the fire thing anymore. So let's have this again. Yeah. Yeah. And if later something lights me on fire and I take double damage for it, I have no one to blame but myself. Okay, let's go up. Go back to the place where all the platforms crumble away after a period of time. Because they wanted to be Mega Man, but that's robots, and this isn't robots. They had to do the best they could. I shouldn't say they wanted to be Mega Man. They just wanted to force you to play Mega Man for a short time. Alright, here we are. Hey, look at that big weird-looking thing. I remember you. Now, Chakra's up there somewhere, huh? Let's get this thing's attention. Hello. I guess I already got the map, didn't I? Since I've got the map right now, clearly I talked to Chakra already. Must have been right at the end when I was starting to fade from exhaustion. That seems about likely. Alright, well... let's see how she's doing anyway. Oh, that's right, it's inconvenient to get back to her. Well, that's okay. Hello. Nothing to trade, that's fine. Anything else? Visit the tower above. Right. Yep, cool. Good. Nothing further to report at the moment. Sounds good. Okay, well, I guess we're going up then. Or are we going right then? I can't tell. Let's do both, eventually. Ouch. It's a neat thing that you're able to attack up and left and up and right, but I wish that you couldn't. Also, I wish I could check my map on the wall while I have this thing gripping, but I can't. My hands are full, it seems. But here I can. Alright. Well, I think there's a path to the left right next to me, isn't there? But I'm not seeing it now. What does that mean, exactly? Is it inside that underbrush there? Whoop, that didn't work out like I wanted. That was this. I'm not making that up, am I? I can't check my map over here. Yes, I can. I can open my pause menu. That's the thing I can do. Let's see here. Ow! Not what I was going for. Not what I was going for. I just wanted to ping it as I went by, you know? Like one of those, yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. It's going great. There! Got it. Okay, now. Yes, there's a path over there, but I don't understand how it exists. So let's go back down again and get hit by spikes some more. What could go wrong? Oh, there it is. I found it. Great. Okay, cool. I feel like that should have been harder to destroy, but, you know, nobody cares what I think. guys make interesting gurgly, burbly noises, considering that they're not underwater, and possibly never have been underwater. I guess that passageway was to teach me that all these clusters of coral barnacles or whatever are entirely breakable, and you should probably do that thing. Oh, it's a whole bunch of breakable terrain, huh? And yeah, you have to. Whoa! Okay, they do damage, but they don't count as spikes, so you don't get warped back to the top. You just take damage and stand there. Okay, that's good to know. This is good intel I'm gaining. Can I go up there though? Ow! Stop it! I'm going to perish at this rate, and I don't wish to. What if this? What if... Come here. Would you? This! There we go. Okay, cool. That worked fine. Now, unfortunately, it did use the silk that I need to heal myself, but, you know, nobody ever said I was good at planning. Okay, let's just break all this. Okay, there was a shiny thing in there, but it dropped down below because it was inside that cluster I broke, apparently. Great, so I guess we keep going down? Yeah, I see, okay. No, but I swear there was a shiny thing down there. There was a shiny thing. I saw it. I did. So what became of the shiny thing? Perhaps there wasn't a shiny thing? Perhaps I invented the shiny thing? Well, this is unpleasant. I feel like I should probably shaw my way down there, but I can't at the moment, or I could. But if it doesn't work out, I am dead. So let's get some healing if possible. What respawns if I go away? Oh, we come back in again. The burble mans don't. That's unfortunate. I could really go for a little burble man right now. Okay, so it seems like nothing respawns here if you go in and come back out. Or go out and come back in. Whichever, I don't suppose it really matters. And it doesn't seem like I can go up either, so the only thing to do is try and go down that passageway over there, which seems like a terrible idea right now. How can I get some silk? How can I obtain some silk? Go back up there, provided I don't accidentally hit the spikes again. Isn't there a thing? Here's what I can do. I can do this. Nope, not like that. To still be pushing into the wall, and then like that. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay, okay. Like this. No, not like that. Like this. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Whew. Stressful. Stressful is what it is. Is that something I can't pass through? Am I stuck? Does it turn out I'm stuck? Has it turned out that I'm stuck? Well, what if I don't wish to be stuck? Did you ever think about that? Maybe if you didn't only think about yourselves, Sands of Carrick. Fine. I'll go somewhere else, I guess. Oh, right, I just used up a whole bunch of silk by doing my Shaw thing over and over again. And now I can't heal even more! Well, good. I didn't want to. I sure wish that Chakra had brought her portable bench this time around, but she didn't for some reason. Perhaps because this region is not meant to be that accommodating. You want to sit down, you gotta work for it. Well, fine. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I just will then. Hi. Thank you. Would you mind hovering a little bit lower? Just like marginally lower. You can't hit me there from there either, you know. You're wasting both of our time. This is stupid. Why are you like this? Why is your AI like this? Why does it think this is a good idea? You're not even coming close to hitting me with anything. I can't leave the platform, sure, but like, what is that accomplishing for you, on your schedule? What are you getting out of this? I died! Great. That's gonna be a really extremely convenient cocoon to get back. How are you? Let's find out how you're doing. Huzzah for working electronics. Dog! No more magma bell for now. Va va! He will remember. Sorry, it was at the end of last stream when he found the other breakable, so he probably forgot due to sleepy. Eh? Eh? Huge, isn't it? 1 health platforming moment. Technically 2 health. True. Sands of Karak is lacking in healing. Probably why this place sucks. Thinking about what we know about Sands of Karak, I have a pretty good idea why it's lacking in healing too, but that's a spoilers. So how are we enjoying the difficulty in Silksong, Sharky? I'm enjoying it. I am, you know, getting my ass handed to me frequently, but I'm okay with that. Dune Simulator 2025. Crunch rip. I love watching hunter platforming versus wanderer platforming. It's different. It's different. And I can see the virtue of both. In an area like this one, I suppose hunter might be a good choice, honestly. And the extra range for hitting the things that want to hover directly above my head would also be good. So, let's go back to hunter. Plus, that way, if I manage to build up some focus, I can do double damage to the things that hover directly outside of my range, and then they die faster, which would be great. Okay. Okay. Am I going to want this? I think it's okay. I'm used to not being able to clutch into walls, and I think it will be okay. And if it turns out it's not, I will learn that lesson the hard way. This is where the fleas were once? No, it's not. This is the thief village. I just can't read that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Nope, that's the wrong shoulder button, friend. This one. There we go. And then there. And then back up we go. Now then. I gotta go this way to get my cocoon back, so let's focus on that first. Now remember, you now attack downward at an angle. It makes a huge difference. Bonk. Hi. How are you? Yeah, I figured we were doing this again. I surely did figure we were doing this again. There's got to be a better way than this. There has to be. But it's probably more aggressive than I want to be right now, so this is fine. There we go. Ow. Cool, good, good. Love it. Okay. Probably just, yeah, I can pogo off those guys, since they're not as invulnerable to damage from above as you think they might be, given their disposition. Clusters of barnacle things can be destroyed, as was taught to me earlier. No, thank you! No, thank you! Okay. Okay, so now we have a platform that goes back over here. Is that useful? Is there something I can get to by floating that I couldn't before? Yes! There is! Okay, well, I should probably go there. But instead, we're going to land in some worms. Okay, it fell into the... The pearly thingy fell, but it didn't actually do me any good. Because, presumably, the temporary platforms grow from the top, not from where the pearl lands. Presumably. Alright. Is there anything over here? Seems like, yeah, there probably is, but I don't think I can reach it from here. How about this? Does that do anything for you? Yeah, it sure does. This is a great place to be fighting someone. This is a great place for fighting. Ow! Alright. Try again. Good. It's not a real platform. It's a fake one. I didn't remember. I forgot. Okay. Bonk. Then. Good. Love that. I wish that these guys actually pursued at all. I'm sure it would be real obnoxious if they did pursue at all, but for things like this, I wish they pursued at all. I can't build up any silk because I have to keep using Shaw to get back to safe territory, but at least I can kill him eventually. Eventually he'll die! And that will be a victory for me. Good. Good. All going extremely according to plan. There. There. Good. There. Okay. Guess this has to be a, oh, what's it even called? I keep calling it Shaw, but I can't, because I can't remember what it's actually called. That one. Ow. Okay. There's a door there. If I hit this, it gives me a path back down. Okay. Sure. Sure. Sounds good. So what's here? Ominous. Oh, well now, elevator. You don't say. I'm sad about it again. I was excited, but now I'm sad again. Ow. Good. There's guys who want to fight me over the bench. Sure, fine. You know what? Fine. That's fine. It's not surprising. It's fine. By the way, claw line, that's the one, thank you, is very helpful in this place, you don't say. So what I just realized, true, claw line will zip you to those big spiky walnuts so you can pogo on them. Wanderer and Hunter have exactly the same horizontal range. Is that so? Ascendant grip is very useful for this area, in my opinion. Pretty sure you can just throw claw line into the nuts and it'll auto-pogo for you. I always just use the Reaper for platforming, but range is just too good. Yes, Darkus, but you can pogo again to get more height. Either way, we agree claw line good here. I personally would never switch off of Wanderer in a pogo-heavy area, but that's my personal opinion. The biggest difference is the fact that Hunter has a bigger arc, whereas Wanderer is way thinner. I still prefer Hunter and Beast, though. It still makes sense they're not invulnerable. It makes sense they're not invulnerable to damage since you can also destroy the walnut clusters. Yeah, that's a very good point. Gonna need the claw line. Now, imagine if every time you fell, you took double damage from the worms. Yeah, that sounds pretty terrible. I don't need to imagine this room. That went well. Conch flies, wretched cones. Yes, as you say. It is as you say. Now then, let's go up again. I'm not gonna wake up Ayla. She busy. Up. 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 Yeah, the irritating thing about clawline being useful here is it makes the shortage of silk, and thus the shortage of healing, even shorter, because you're using your silk to platform instead of using your silk to stay a friggin' live. Oh, now you're smart, huh? Now you're gonna... Never mind. He's dumb. Turns out he's dumb. Turns out he was dumb all along. And everyone's shocked about it. I'm just gonna stand here and see who ever figure it out. Uh-huh. Yeah, good job. Got another one? Yeah, you do. Oh, that one was close. You almost got me that time. Oh. Well, you got those worms, certainly. If you can eat the worms, that's gonna be getting you somewhere. Oh, that was real close. Went right through the horns, it did. Man, you're almost getting it. You're almost getting it. But you're not. But you're not. I hate this guy. I hate him. Just hover lower so we can actually do anything here. Get in a position where you can actually hit me. Then I've had a reason to move. But no. He just wants to be a pain and make it so I can't proceed without risking life and limb. Cool. Thanks. Appreciate you. That's him. That's you. That's what you sound like. Where did I leave my... Yeah, over there. Okay. We go here. Ignore you. And then we go here. And then we die. And then we die. Cool. Well... Alright, back. We go. Bounce off of that one, go to here. Bounce off of that one, go to here. Good. So you have to jump from the top portion of that one or else it does not work. I understand. I need one more silk, please. Give me a silk. Thank you. I used it immediately. I need another one. I need another one. Where are you going? Ugh. Just wandered off. Recognized what I needed and decided it would not be available. Ow. Good. This is going well. Just wish for cocoon. I just wish for cocoon. Well, that's almost what I wanted. Pretty close. Pretty close. Not good enough, though. Do it again! Like that. Okay, good. Now. I left my cocoon over here on the way to the bench. Let's hit this button. Now where does this go? It's probably safe to find out. I would like to go back up. Thank you. Thank you for that. Extremely useful. Extremely useful. Wondrous. Sublime. Okay, let's fight some guys. Hi. You don't even get fight music. What the heck? Are you just not special enough? Apparently I've never fought a standard conch fly before. But I have now. Ow. Did that do 2 damage? Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? There you go. Now then. Conch fly. Small bug. Relatively speaking, it's my size. Small bug that crafts a shell of sharpened coral. Spins its shell at rapid speed to cut through crust and bone. I'm pretty sure I got bones. I'm not sure if I have crust. I don't feel like I have crust, but I could have crust, I suppose. Better actually have a bench in here. That's kind of benchish. That seems benchish. Hi there. Are you going to attack me? Probably not. Can I have your whatever that is? It's a simple key. That's beautiful. That's a lovely thing, that is. All right. I got a bench. Check me out. I got a bench. Oh. I was genuinely assuming when those conch flies showed up the first time and I immediately died to them that it was going to be another arena fight that I would have to get through in order to get to the bench. Which is why I immediately, lost all resolve. I was like, there's no way I'm making it through an arena fight with 1 hit point. But I probably could have made it through if I had, stayed focused. But I didn't, and it's fine. It's fine. The rare on-stream message retracted. May I recommend Weave Light Sharky? Extra regenerating silk for clown. That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, this is almost sad. Driz Narga, wretched beast. Those coral creatures sound like them Kevin blocks in Celeste. Oh, they kind of do, don't they? Crying over that flat wall Sharky keeps passing by. What? What? Sharky, there's a way easier way to do that bit. Which bit? As Circus says, there's just a wall. Flat walls don't exist. It's not a challenge room. It's just 2 men. The bug itself is small. It has a big crust. True, the bug is just wearing a traffic cone. It has a big old hat. Simple key, yay. Check him out. I got a bench. Simple key. Hey. Heh, the map auto-filled the elevator you went through. It did. Yes, it sure did. And I can see where it connects now. Back to the Grand Gate area. Neat. I hate the map autofill, to be honest. Sands and Karak are really rough on the platforming part of the game, so keep that in mind. I missed an item because of that autofill. Did you now? That's unpleasant. Let's go check out that elevator now that I feel a bit more safe and secure. Wait. So you were saying maybe consider doing this. Let's go with that. I feel like I haven't needed to heal quickly around here. I just can't heal at all. Oh, you're doing it again, huh? I guess that makes sense. But I'm leaving. Bye. Well, hello. Whoops, that's not what I'm going for. Okay, well. How does it connect together? Oh! I remember this, but I couldn't break it from the other side. It was so fragile from this side, but the other side it was not at all. Well, you know what? Let's go visit the fleas. See how they're doing. No, not you. Hi. Here we shall remain for a time, Miss Hornet, and pray that more lost fleas find their way to us. What others I encounter, I shall send your weave. Wait, send your weave, flay master. Yeah, that one.
Barishka?
You are have luck, Miss Hornet, to lack the fur of wee fleas. All the blowy sand of that place is getting very stuck inside. Yeah, I'd imagine that's true. And I can't talk to Baghead because Baghead is in the background, right? Yeah, Baghead's in the background. Well, that's fine. And admittedly, I would benefit from going into the tub, but I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Krat. You keep your sleazeball eyeballs to yourself. I was going to call them sleazeballs, like sleazy eyeballs, but then I realized that's a word. And I had to continue on. I had to forge ahead. I saw this on the way down, and I was like, hey, I got to check that out. Really? Is this... Oh! Well, there you went. You coming back? Yeah, you are. It's Galleon, the trash mob. Or less, it's less Galleon and more, Marmoo! Chardalard! Devious ambusher that poses as a fossil. Chardalard! That sounds like the kind of name they would give to it if the smaller ones were called Shard, or possibly Lard, and then the bigger ones were Chardalard. I need 2 more to complete the Hunter's Notes. Okay. I wonder if that means that they don't respawn or nothing, so you have to actually find them in secret places, or if you just have to go back and kill that guy more times. I don't know. Either way, up I go. I don't think I saw any other passageways on the way down. Can confirm. Doesn't seem to be any other passageways. Well, alright then. All these. And then... Do I need to go back to the bench? I don't think I do. So let's go this way. It's auto-filled in this hole, but I haven't been down there, so I guess, Good. Is this just to get back out again? Is there anything down here at all, or is this just, oh, you messed up and now you're down here, you better do something about it? Can't tell. Seems like it might be that one. Oh, it keeps going up, it keeps going up! That's how you go up! You go down to go up! I see, I see, I see. Okay, well, in that case, I got some downing to do. Nice clash of blades there, buddy. There we go. It's a heck of a thing that they now, if their body falls on the spikes, they just sort of lie there. I guess that's always been true. That creatures, corpses would lie on the spikes if they fell on the spikes. I don't know, it just feels brutal. But I guess it's normal. Normal Hollow Knight business. That's what I need to do because I need to move faster. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and do this. Over here, there. Messed it up. Still good? Not good enough because I needed to use the other thing, and not that one, which I keep wanting to use even though it's the wrong one. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Upward. Nice! Try again! Okay. Nice little tiny skip. That's the one. And now I'm here. And I couldn't get up here before, so that's good. Doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh dear. don't like this so much. I don't like this so much. I don't like that so much. Okay, well, Good. Bad. Okay. Okay. No, not good. There. Okay, and then we hit this. We go back to here. Okay, and then we go here. And then we go here. And then here. And then we die. Because I needed to hit the thing in the ceiling. Oh man, this place stinks. I can already tell this place stinks. Can I go up here? Is there anything good up here? This is where I came from. It's exactly where I came from. Was there anything down there on the right? No, you already checked it. There's nothing. Okay. 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 So if I go back to the bench, I have to go down into the pit and go all the way back up again. But if I die, I'll have to do that also. And if I fail, I'll lose my cocoon. So I'm going back. Skip. Skipper. Skipper you. And back I go. Okay, great. This place is a bit of a pain, isn't it? Now then. Sands and Crunk are really rough on the platforming part of the game, so keep that in mind. I missed an item because, I read that one and I then went back to it apparently. You do remember this. Yay, fleas, a woo, yay. Varishkava, mandatory a woo, a woo, a woo. Baghead is Varga in case you forgot his name. I do that sometimes. The thing. Bouncy Man, marmoo, marmoo. I have to share the Shardlard Needlein. I just find it funny. Okay, is it in the... It sure is. Shardlard Needlein. May rocks sustain me. May the world ignore me. May darkness hide me. Do not observe me, essentially. Do not perceive. Shardlards don't respond, I think. Well, there you go. That hole being autofilled is the reason I missed the upper part of Crunk for over half of the game. That's rough. This hole. That's funny size. Wanderer Pogo is faster, which is a big part of why I prefer it here. That makes sense. Is Wimby. Oof, ouch, the worms are eating you. Why not go explore that other area you found? It seems a bit less aggressive than this. 'Cause I'm here? What do you mean? Shardlard is summary. Leave me alone! When I got to this bench in here, I was like, yes, that's all this place I need to know right now. That is understandable. That is understandable. What are the room? What are we talking about? I guess this is to get to the tower. This is the path to get to the tower, and it's intentionally very difficult for that reason. I take it I went into one of these rooms and there was more to do there, but I was trying to end the stream or something? That room you found and then you left. I mean, yeah, that's implied, but I don't know. I don't remember. Was it today or was it last stream? Guess you're quite far away from it now. The exact room you're hovering. Okay, that one. Got you. I didn't complete that room. Well, that probably was last stream and that's why I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Hunter for now. Because I want to keep it in my system. And I do find it's pretty okay for certain types of platforming. Mostly the ones where you... No! The ones where you need to cover a lot of horizontal ground real quickly. And I feel like there's a lot of that in here. So for now I'm gonna stick with Hunter. And we'll see if I regret my decisions. They seriously... Excuse me. Wow! Hi! Oh, good. Good. Cool. Good. Love that. They made these elevators the way they are because they knew this would happen to you. They did this to me on purpose, is what I'm saying. Good effort. Good day. Alright, so I need to go a decent way. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Okay. Okay. I remember this place. Yes, I do. Ooh, are you learning? Oh, is he learning? Nope! He's not. He's not learning. He will never learn. He will stagnate and remain exactly as ignorant as he's always been, because these are his ways and no one can change him. Great! Keep it up! Keep it up, buddy. Alright, you... Missed. One more, please. Thank you. Okay, so I think I gotta do this. This is Chakra's room, so then we gotta move these away. Then we bounce off your face, and you die to spikes because you're a fool! Pardon my enthusiasm. I a little shouty. Alright, let's see here. Oh dear. Right. Here we go. So, let's see here. I know that can be broken now. Wait, this was today, wasn't it? I came here today, didn't I? Oh, yeah, and I couldn't go... Yeah. Okay. This, I remember. Haha. Aha. Okay. Then... Good. This shortcut back to where I just came from, because I'd like one. Cool, it was not? Question mark? There's a guy over there. Hi. Well, that wasn't a guy. It was a fake thing to make it to look like a guy. So this guy could blend in, I guess. Huh. Well, come down here so I can murder you, please. Or not. I do wish I had the ability to use a charge strike upward for this very reason. I guess for that reason you might want to bring Reaper for this sort of job, huh? Since it basically is that. I guess the Beast one is too, huh? I guess it is. I could just leave. I could go up here. Yeah. How are you able to grow your whole face back in a moment's notice? Doesn't seem reasonable. Well, at least he's dead now. Alright, so then we go back through here. And then here. There's one more thing up here. It probably is... Is that going to spawn an enemy on me now that I've freed it up? I'm kind of surprised it doesn't, actually. Alright. Through here. Okay, that's fine. Ow, good. Good. Its fur is thick and silky. Sadly lost to its haunting, I shall never safely be able to touch it. It's true. It's a tragedy. Also, you'd have to peel off its outer layer, and I feel like it would already be a little bit hostile at that point. We got a down and we got an up, huh? Ow. Okay. Here now. There's a bunch of webs up there. Yes, hello. Good. How is that affecting the one way up there? Wow, that was a big passageway. Okay, cool. Web. I'll take some free web for sure. That seems to be a room to progress onward from, so let's take this way first. It's nothing! Really? Are you sure? Okay, so it's a fake out double shortcut. Could have been a shortcut, but it wasn't. Okay, so what's down then? Go through right below this room, whereas that one goes to the next room over, so I should probably check the one downward first. Down first, then up left. Ouch! Not what I was going for. Let's heal before I lose the ability to do so. And immediately I wish I hadn't. Good! this. Playing Arkanoid with my face. That's, oh no, okay, hang on. I'm predicting the other conch fly, the gigantic conch fly, the one who escaped when I killed its mate, is going to come out of the ceiling once I clear this away. In which case, should I go back? Can I go back? Can I? Yes, I can. Upper left first then, please. That is a whole lot of nothing. Bottom left. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. Preemptive ow. No, dang it. Okay. Where am I? Okay. And then here. And then there. Okay. Then we go here. And then we get this. Crust nut! That's the thing I need for that wish. Yeah, that one. Crust nut. Show me the crust nut. Tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale to taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. Interesting. And this thing here is a corpora cluster? Looked like a clam. Like a cartoon clam. Or something along those lines. Alright, let's go continue clearing out the boss that's inevitably going to completely cave my face in. Wee! Wee! Alright, go ahead. You know you wish to. I'll allow it. Come on out! Oh, you're not who I was expecting. But you might be for the preamble to the person I was expecting. Don't know. I'm not sure I'm wrong just yet. Okay, you died, and then... anything? Nothing, really? Really? Interesting. And you're certain about that, are you? Okay. Have it your way. I'll leave. Don't misunderstand. I will absolutely leave. Cool. So perhaps this was just a way to go get a crust nut? A maze for crust nut? Very well. Well, I have achieved crust nut, so let me leave. Allow me to take my leave. And go back to the bench on the far end of the zone. If I can make it there alive. Which maybe I can't. This will help, though. I focused up. I focused up and he died too soon. I suppose that's the disadvantage of using Hunter in this zone. If you're doing well, you actually get half as much silk by nature of success. That's rough, buddy. Hi. There we go. That'll help. Now let's see if we can ignore him. Good! Oh, you're doing it. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. Good job. Yep, I'm no longer interested yet again. Ah! Only I wasn't the worst. That game. That feels There he goes. That just hit me twice. Shenanigans. It bounced off me into the wall and then back into me again. Would you... what are you... Come here. Come here. There. get. And I need to go up here and do this again. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good. All going well. All going extremely well. Love it. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Well, that's one way to go back to the bench. Done. Back at the bench. Now then, how are you? Leave a pin right there. You were just in it earlier. You're hovering over it. It wasn't last stream. It was like 20 minutes ago. Cursed elevator. This is the one I hate the most. The elevator cage strikes again. Yeah, you remember. It was just, it's the old revealed room trap. You were in it and then left. I kind of worried you were going to forget it existed. Yeah, it's reasonable. Another reason is like autofill. Hornet wishes to pet. Another Hornet pet entry. Hornet like fuzzy things. I love this side of Hornet. It's great. I love every side of Hornet, especially the I shall not continue. Hi guys, my head hurts suddenly. I'm sorry to hear that. You're all right? Pat's ruined it. That's not good. Hope it gets better soon. Do you need to take a break? Do take a break if you need to. I know the exact cause and medicine sure won't help, but I need to stop using stream chat as a way to vaguely vent about things. That's fair, I suppose. You do what you need to do to take care of yourself, though. This area specifically is much easier with Wanderer. Ooh, that crusty nut. Crust? Nut! Ooh, he crusty. Nut of crust acquired. Wow, now we're only missing the worst one. That was not my nickname in high school. I'm glad to hear that. It's Pack Clan. Really, Scythe, I'm surprised they didn't call you the Crust Nut. Why? You think I should? Own the nickname. Can we not start calling Scythe the Crust Nut? Yes, this is the Crust Maze, home of Crust Nut. I mean, if you've had the experience, I think, and thinks it should be so. Suffering from success, Hunter. They don't hang out those pale oils. They don't hang out those pale oils for nothing, Sharky. You really need to put in the work. Apparently, yes. True Bubbla. Drizz Narga deals double damage. Oof, got wombo comboed. Much like Conflies, the drills hit twice because they hate you. Pointy bits. It hurts me every time he misses that wall. Shark, the area where you died, you can just climb up the wall. And now he died to it. Man, I'm really glad I don't have to do these again. To the left. Okay. The wall, huh? The wall, you say? Let's find out what stupid thing I'm missing. Nope. None of that for me, please. Alright, let's see here. You're saying just climb up this wall here? I mean, like, get this far and then go up instead of... So what you're saying is... You go like this, and then you go here. And then you go... Here. Like that. That's what you're saying. I get you. Okay, cool. That is technically somewhat easier, yes. Thank you. Alright, so I think that means that all I have left is the worst part. So... I guess let's do the worst part. Good, thank you. Okay. Perhaps I shall murder you, as it turns out. After all, perhaps murder. At the very least, I would like the silk. If I come out of this with slightly more healing than I went into it, then it's an overall win. So say I. I'm gonna save this until, No. Okay, now is a good time. Good, good. Thank you for that. I tried to use it at the peak of my jump, and instead, it didn't work for whatever reason. I don't know why. And then I just hammered the button until it did work, and then of course you saw what happened. I'm very pleased about it. Thank you for asking. Good. All according to plan, for sure. Sands of the Carrick. Going great. They're going great. All right. Let's try this again. I don't see the point of engaging in what's clearly the most difficult part of this zone, or leading into the most difficult part of this zone, at half health. That seems stupid. So I'm not doing it. Hi. Bye. Okay, so let's go ahead and get your attention and murder you. Like a so. I mean, like a... Wow! Okay, good. 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 Going well. There. There. Now, the other one. I wonder why it needs to be windy here. What call was there for that, you know? They just didn't think that the simple platforming by itself was tough enough, huh? Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it doesn't impact most of the platforming too much, anyway. It's only if you inflate your cloak that it really comes into play. At least those guys don't pursue, huh? That's nice. Wrong button. Wrong button. Let's go do it again. There we go. Here, 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 here. Here, here. Oh, good. Here, here, here. There we go. Okay, I'm up here now. Whew. In this area... Yeah, okay. Well, here we go. Okay, so now I'm here. And that's how you access that thing. Gotcha. Good. Hey, can I interest you in, like, hanging out and letting punch in the face a bit? Maybe? For science? You know? Well, you're being a pain. Just like everybody else in this zone, as it turns out. Good! 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 Love that! Love that for me! Okay, let's just keep going. It's fine. It's fine, just keep going. This one's stupid. Hello, this one's stupid? Hello, excuse me, this one is stupid. Okay, okay, good. And then we go here. And then we go here, and now I'm here. Is this good? I think this is good. Okay, and this brings us to the bridge that I couldn't get to before, which presumably goes to the tower. But that up there is a thing that's going to fall on me and may or may not be that boss I was talking about earlier. Let's find out. Oh, you just need to get dropped, huh? Crunch. Now the bridge is broken and I can skip that whole thing I just did. I get you. Doesn't lead to a bench, because of course it doesn't. That's not how this zone works. Where'd the spike go? Oh, the spike fell onto other spikes and they mutually destroyed each other. What I would say if it weren't for the fact that just the big spike got destroyed and the little ones are still there for some reason. Hey, listen, this is a terrible bridge. Maybe you should do a better job in the future. Like, genuinely, how are you supposed to even traverse this thing if you don't have the specific ability that I have? How will other people get across this thing? Are they just better at jumping than me? I genuinely can't stand this. Like, they don't even try to get you. They just try to be a pain about it. Why? Oh, okay. There we go. That one was technically aimed at me, at least. There. Okay, and then we go here. And then we go here. Oh man, we'll get that, I guess. Great. And now how do you get back out again? Well, that's a great question. Didn't think this one through, huh? Okay. Bang. Oh, wait. No waiting. How about that? Not good enough. How about that? And then that. Nope, not good enough. How about that? And then that. Okay. You suppose they got a bench at the tower? Oh, look who it is! I was talking about you! Hello, he's angry. Raging conchfly. You don't say. So you're just gonna be same thing but faster? Ow. Okay, cool. That went great. Hi. Yes, yeah, safer. Good luck on the worst part. I think he would have hit you regardless. He was winding up for a swing. Elevator, caged the baby, grown woman in timeout. Elevator twice. The elevator trap, most vicious contraption. This elevator I ended up just sending down and climbing back up the shaft manually because I got so sick of it. That's understandable. Got chicken and soda. Nice. Yum, you got soda. Nice. I see you're embracing the claw line. I'm trying. Yes, Scythe. Yes, he's learning. What better place to learn than Sands of Karak? Because if you don't, you can't go through. Well, I can think of one better place. Same, Felix. Do with that. Yes, Scythe, but I'm thinking of one specifically. Woo! By better, do you mean worse, or better as in more effective at learning claw line? Ah, yeah, shortcut. Here we go. Sharky, their civilization has been dead for centuries. Little spikes are metal, bigger spike is frail coral. I mean, okay, yes, their civilization has been dead for centuries, yeah. But, also, they have little chunks of bridge that are entirely intact and entirely horizontal. Just sitting there. And then over here, up at this level, there's another little chunk of bridge that's entirely intact and entirely horizontal. So it's, unless you have a situation where like some kind of shifting, maybe the coral building made this whole area just go, sure, maybe that would make sense, I guess. But it would seem to be more likely that if they were connected right, it would go like this and then it'd go, and they'd have something like this. But you don't, you have this, which suggests this is what they built, in which case they're stupid. There you go. I think things are maybe a little decayed. I think the bridge is out. Driznarga moment. Let the conchfly calculate his move. He's trying his best. He's not! He's genuinely not! Sometimes I'll go out of my way just into the shot of a Driznarga just to smack it back at the, when it hits the ground. I see. It's back. Here we go. Here he is. Another guy I watch called Driznargas and Driznit's Snooker Pool King. That makes sense. Snooker Pool King. Got it. Raging Conchfly. Oh no, he's gonna do this with low health. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. You can double jump again after this claw line pogo. That's good to know, but I don't have a double jump. So I can't. Conchfly 2, this time it's personal. He's speed. Sniped. Nelgi doesn't have that yet. So fun fact, I managed to first try Raging Conchfly. Well done, Felix. At this point, I just went back to resting at the Bellway and Blasted Steps. Yeah, that's probably a good call. I think I'll probably do the same thing. Hey, at least this is still more interesting. Boston and Blobbles. Man, you just hate the Blobbles so much. Much easier than trying that platforming every time. True, you only got to do the easy platforming. Perhaps parts of the bridge sank. I do not believe. Alternative theory, the stair portions between the bridges were more fragile and decayed earlier. In which case, just build a ramp. Just build a big ramp that's all of consistent thickness so that you don't... Anyway, they're stupid. Yeah, I read that one. I forgot. That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's been hinted that it exists. Because there are like lots of places where you need it to progress and it's pretty obvious you're going to need something along those lines, and I don't have it. So let's go somewhere else, by which I mean let's go visit the Blasted Steps and sit on a bench and then do exactly the thing I just did a second ago. Except hopefully this time don't die. Hi! Okay. just stay here, okay? In retrospect, the one thing I have as an issue with calling them, what was it? Pool thingy? Pool thingy? It's been pushed off the screen. But, the problem with it is that they can't... The smaller ones were very good at hitting me, actually. They did a really good job, and they deserved that nickname. The bigger ones just sit above my head and be like, I can't see her. I think I'll just shoot my nose left and right for a while, and maybe it'll hit her, I don't know. Driznargas or whatever. No respect for Driznargas. Okay. For boss fighting... And let's see here. Don't think I'll need weave light. But I also won't need this. Well, it won't hurt, necessarily. Is there anything else I would rather have? Not really, huh? Not really, huh? Okay. Zoom. I guess I sat at a bench. Hello. Pool King. That was it. Thank you. Come on, Shark. My hatred of Oblobbles is like my one bit. I mean, it's reasonable. They are pretty nasty, particularly on Radiant. Got them hops. That and, yeah, the dance. That and, damn, these fields are far. I got this place so late, I didn't realize it was possible to get to slash traverse without. Sharky has Metroidvania knowledge, he can foresee a double jump. But yes, Nelg, I also got here only after I have double jump. I can't imagine doing this without it. I don't have to. Pool King. I know Darkus. Yeah, Darkus got here earlier than me. Or Snooker King. Yeah. Back when double damage worms, this did take a while. Different language, so same word. Yeah. Maybe don't need a whole bridge because of the odds inhabitants have wings. You gotta think like a bug, Sharky. I don't want to. I want to insult them for making my life hard. Wings and epic hops. Sand was, I think, literally the second to last map I got. It was one of my later ones as well. I completely just forgot to ever go back and visit Pinstress again once I got the claw line. It skipped my dang mind. Third to last was the slab because I just couldn't for the life of me figure out where I was going. Yeah, because you didn't get abducted. It makes sense. I'm pretty sure you can just sprint jump the first 3 platforms of the conch fly, by the way, in the room before the conch fly. Maybe so. Maybe so, but I'm being salty for no reason. And you can't stop me, because I'm over here, and you're over there. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Ow, good. I refuse. Wait, where the heck am I? This is... no. What's going on down there? Oh, this is the place with the bugs that go wah, isn't it? I don't have enough silk to make it worth a visit, but I have to remember they're there for like spiritual healing if this goes really poorly. Now then. Let's try this again. Here we go. Now then. It is a long way up, though, isn't it? Neat. Good. Not here. Okay. Why, though? Why is this necessary? I was right there. I was right there. You're right, I can't do it. Oh, hi. Oh, good job. He almost got me, actually. To be fair, he almost... What is he doing? Listen, I'm not even... I have no patience for this. None! None patience for you! Okay. I'll take that. I'll take this. And now I will perish. Hello! How are you? Ah, that was good. Love jumping into that and taking 2 damage. Stupid. Okay, so you can just go back and forth in the same line. That's good to know. I don't think I knew you could do that. I did it again! Oh, man, you're fast. Yee. I want to hear your song, but also you're so fast and you're completely kicking my hide. Okay, so you can deflect those into them for damage, but I assume it still hurts me too if it comes back and hits me. Because why wouldn't it, honestly? Ow! Okay, there we go. Going great. Going great. Ayla got bored. This happens, it's fine. Nope. Good, good, good. You know what? No. Sands of Carrick. Runa, no. Sands of Cherak. Blue flash of dice. Saruna! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Well, that's the Wawa room. Mod where every time the dice ping, the first few notes of MacLeod start playing. I would imagine it exists. I went back to Pinstress, but couldn't figure out the wave for some reason. That's understandable. Wawa bugs. They're called Wawas to me. Ooh, she's Scotland. Damn, this claw is line. You're not allowed to go into this boss fight with full health. I'm not. Why are the Drizznits like sniping masters, but the bigger ones can't aim to save their life? All the Drizznargas got short-sighted in their old age. He mad. Darkus would probably have us covered song-wise. I am still baffled that I managed to first try this. The 2 in real-life friends I have played this with me. They fought it and had a terrible time. What? The Needling for Raging Conch. Ah, yeah, I got it. I was planning on playing for the Raging Conch, but I also am doing a terrible job and not getting a good opportunity to play. I found out about the bridge-breaking spike after this boss, so I had to do all the platforming every time. Imagine that. Oh no, Bubble 15, that's terrible. I mean, your collection of Needling screenshots. Yeah. 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 Well, we'll see if I can get it myself. We'll see if I have the wherewithal to get it myself. So far, signs are pointing to no, but I'm still going to try. I would imagine it will be very upset with me. For predictable reasons. But, you know, we may as well find out for sure. Just gathering silk, don't mind me. I have to use some of it to get up here anyway. Nice. What do you have to say for it? Passively waits for prey to blunder into its path, a technique that should not necessarily be derided. Whatever is effective is best. Hornet wants me to not make fun of the poke nabbin. There's a cat lying on my foot. She's actually just taking a nap down there. And I'm trying not to be worried about it. It's probably fine. She's probably just hanging out. In case you weren't here at the very beginning, my cat's having some digestive issues. And so any changes in her behavior, I'm like, what? What's going on? Are you okay? And this is technically a change in her behavior. Although she does like hanging out, so it might be fine. Okay. Probably should just run jump. Now you're gonna hang out directly in front of the path I need to go through, huh? Okay, cool. You're just the best. Thank you. Thank you for that. Listen, it's fine. Listen, it's fine. Am I cocoon on the far side of the room? It sure is! Hi! Please let me have my cocoon. I know you have no reason to afford me that. But please. Thank you. Okay. 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 Ow. Go ahead and use this. Okay. Now if I get an opportunity to play for the song, I will do so. I just gotta get an opportunity to try. Ow! So any impact with the body of the conch fly is 2 damage, of course. And every impact with those things is 2 damage, but it's spaced out over time. But it's 2 damage regardless. Good. I gotta stop standing right there. I really gotta stop standing right there. So, my brain parsed what he was doing, i.e. went into the wall and then immediately turned around and came back out again, just like a half second too late. I was like, oh, he's coming back out. So I started to jump, but it was too late. It was too late to save my soul. Okay, okay. Okay. Found out about bridge break. Yeah, let's see here. Don't want to imagine that. Sounds traumatic. Hey, Felix, so you know how I'm bad at finding things? 4th time with the charm, though. Yes. What are you not bad at? Oh, come on. Guess what else I didn't find out until later, JK. I the okay, asking not to joke about me being bad at the game. That is reasonable, yeah. Try not to be too mean-spirited about it. I mean, I can think of several things that ruin it, but like in this context, that you can drop the stalactites? Just a personal thing. Yeah, yes. Hornet says poke napping deserves better. Thank you. Foot nap. All good. Anyways. OMG Beast. Oh no, the baby. Serena, was I right that you didn't figure out you could drop the stalactite and make shortcut? Woe and misery. I do not like the sands. I can guess why. I like the noise Raging Confly makes. Him chirping. He's chirping. Scrunched. Well, have fun, all of ya. As a responsible European, I gotta go to sleep. Hope to catch you later, Shark. Thanks for stopping by, blah, blah. Have a good night. I hate whiffing with Wanderer swipes. Yeah. After I figured out you can deflect the drills back at him, it started getting way easier. Yeah, I'm just not great at that just yet. Conchfly is just so fast. He's very, very fast. It's true. And I'm also worried about deflecting them and then immediately hitting myself with the deflection. Like I was playing air hockey with him or something along those lines, you know? You know. No. Stick with what I got. Just checking on the piece. Don't worry about it. Alright. So, I understand the patterns. I just need to react fast enough. And if I want to get the Needlin song, I need to react fast enough consistently for a while. Or, I need to take the risk of playing the Needlin song instead of healing, which also is not a terrible idea. Because it's not like it uses that much silk in the first place, particularly given that you can't get more than 2 ticks of the song out of a boss at any one time. Or, you know, any hostile entity. Clang. Okay. Okay. There we go, and then this one, it doesn't work. Well, this one it does work. This one it doesn't work. You gotta do this. And then that. Okay. And then we're back. Okay. Alright. Hi. I do appear to like to die over there, huh? Okay. Thinking that when you come down and do that little thing right there, that's probably my opportunity to play. Probably. Didn't work. Didn't work. Okay, cool. Good. Too slow. Way too slow. Okay, that's... I would have to be playing before he got here in that context. Whoa, thanks, dice. That would have been death. Yeah, like that! Yeah, like that! Air hockey! Air hockey. You can also jump over the drill spit as long as you're at the right distance from him, which Sharky did a few times. Shane Newman, the Schwoofter. Dice, the Dice, thank you, Dice, very cool. Getting this needle in is going to be really tough. It does seem that way, yes. Air hockey. Dice can only do so much. Needle in wasn't the easiest for this guy, that's for sure. Alright. But I'm not done trying yet. I'm not sure that's actually faster than jumping, but I guess it's probably safer in certain contexts than jumping. Which is, it's a good thing to get used to, I suppose. I just am not sure it's super required under most circumstances. This is one of those things that I forget is a thing for sometimes. I mean, I don't forget it's a thing, but I forget which button produces it, which is why I keep practicing it on the way up. Oh, come on with that! Come on with you! Fine. I'm leaving. There. That guy's face went in. There. That's what I wanted. Okay. I just need to make it through this last screen without taking dumb damage. Good. Good. Love that. Love that for me. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Okay. And then you go back down. There we go. Crush! Crush! Lost! Lost! Yeah, that's about what I expected. That scent carried still. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay. So you have to start the needle in before it comes down from the top and be playing by the time it gets you. Pierce your shell! Empty nest. Yep, yep. Tragic. Tragic in bad times. Surprising no one. Ow. No, thank you. Well, that's not good. Okay. Ow. I cannot yet tell the difference between I'm coming down from the ceiling to go straight into the floor and I'm coming down from the ceiling to spit things at you. I'm not sure it's possible to tell the difference before they come out. For me, it might... Whoa, okay, okay. He's angry now and he has friends. He's got lots of friends. Take Max, for instance. Ow. Okay, so the friends just showed up for one attack, and then they're gone again. But you can presumably call them again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, good. Yep, you're very upset. Understandably so. Okay. That's fine. I actually don't mind that attack at all. It kind of makes things slow down briefly. Now you're trying to be the yellow blob thing from Mega Man again. There's a lot of Mega Man going on in this zone, I tell you what. Unusual quantities of Mega Man here in Carrick. Maybe the ancient civilization that used to be here was Mega Man. And the reason why all the bridges are terrible is because they expected you to have option 3. Ow! Stop it. Cool, good. Yeah, I'm not ready for that one whenever it happens. I'm just not. Okay, that's fine. Good. The thing about playing ping pong with them is that it does not get me any silk at all. I don't think. Ow. One more hit and I'm dead. Not anymore. Good, love that. Nope. Okay. I like the implication that sometimes it goes from the top to the bottom, through the earth, and then out the top again. Impressive, gotta say. Oh, I killed one! Ow. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay. Okay! Oh. Married couple murder complete. Whew. All right. Tell me about them. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone, because we gotta rub that in a little bit. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. That is not surprising. So apparently at this point she's kind of given up on it on account of... She kind of has the vampire thing going on, huh? Vaguely vampiric. I did it. And as a reward for having done so, I have committed murder, and I can go into the tower. And that is all. There was no loot here. It's just... They wanted to kill me, and I killed them instead. Sorry. Can I have a bench, please? Is that a no? Sure? You like really super sure about this? No, nothing? I mean, there might be a bench inside, I admit this. But there also might be death inside. I don't know yet. Alright, fine. Let's go in. Fine. Hi. What's this? At water's source and coral's heart, our Lord born last to rule. But there's no water here anymore, presumably. All dried up. You all actually dead? Were you gonna pull a Watcher Knights on me, like, as soon as I walk in here? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, and there's the Lord even. Wait! That guy! Doesn't that look like the... It looks like the Great Fool, doesn't it? Kinda? Just like a little bit? Similarly dead, also. Before I take this... Okay, there's not much over here except for more guys staring at the center. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll go ahead and loot this ancient tomb from an ancient culture that certainly wouldn't have any defenses. I'm sure it's fine. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. So I fought my way all the way here for the privilege of also being one of those things. I, too, can be a Driznarga. Or a Driznit, if you wish. I'm kind of more Driznit side than Driznarga side. Anything else in here? Is that it? Does that suggest that the conch flies are the descendants of this ancient civilization? They do have some conch fly-like elements to them, don't they? Huh. Possible. They don't look much like these guys, but it's not impossible. I feel like there's more story here that I may not actually ever get. Since whenever I kill these things, normally Hornet just sort of talks about how they behave, rather than, you know, their history, since why would she know? She ain't got no reason to know. But given that there's not a bench here, I'm going to stand in the middle of this highly cursed circle and I'm catch up on chat. No. Also, I finally closed the game I had open to focus on stream. Well, I'm honored. I hope it's worth it. Sharky needs to get right up on it, so it might not be possible for him to get the needle in. Raging Conch is real fast. The running up the wall instead of jumping is more uncomfortable for me, as since I'm a keyboard player. It's way more comfortable to hit spacebar with my thumb than hitting shift with my pinky. That's understandable. It does feel more natural to me to jump up the walls, but that's, again, just because Hollow Knight. That's entirely because Hollow Knight. Yo, good job. He mad. Also size. I'm a mouse and keyboard player too, but I have sprint bound to middle mouse, so it's easy for me to wall crawl. I see. Well, thing is, I'm keyboard only. Ah, that does sound tricky. That sounds unnecessarily rough. Wild. Only platform where I played keyboard mouse is Ori. No kidding. For some reason, I just can't play Hollow Knight and Silksong with keyboard and mouse. I mean, it's basically whatever you get used to whenever you learn to play this sort of game, you know, or whenever you learn to play Hollow Knight specifically. It's real hard to convert from one to the other if you get used to one. Wild. I have no controller skill due to not growing up with one, so I'm more comfortable on mouse and keyboard. Completely reasonable. Sands of Mega Man. Same, Felix. I grew up playing SNES emulator on keyboard, so that's why. I've been a console gamer most of my life until, like, high school. I was both, I guess. When I was young, I played on a computer that didn't have a mouse because mouses weren't a thing yet. But then consoles... And then, I think once I got to college was largely when I started doing, like, mouse and keyboard gaming. Because that's when I got a computer. Up until that point, it was not my computer, and I didn't put a whole lot on it, I don't think. Unless that's not true. I can't remember. I definitely had played StarCraft before that, so I don't know. I don't remember. I'm too old. I find Raging Conflight Phase 2 much easier than his Phase 1 because of the little guys. I agree. It was way easier. You get so much more time. Phase 2 actually stops for a second. Yeah, agreed. So Mega Man X1, 2, and 3, Super Mario World, Super Metroid, all those I used to play on keyboard. Indeed. This is definitely the run, right? Right. Ooh, we're doing well. I think he's going to do it. Yes, you guys are jinxing too much. Nah, he's doing fine. I mean, he's really far in. I believe. GTS. Nice. Yeah, we got it. Ah, yes, sad Hornet romance lore. Ooh, the Hornet mate journal. Raging Conchfly Needlin posted. Show me the past Hornet romances, Team Cherry. I want to know the deep lore. Imagine killing a couple in this game. You definitely haven't done that before, coughs up a bunch of cogs. Never. Not ever. Although, to be fair, the Cogwork Dancers were kind of like a cursed version of an actual couple. Since weren't they both based off of one of the two of them? Weren't they both made out of the remains of one of the two of them? Like they were inhabited by the soul of one of them? And that they're acting out the romance that the soul went through in life? But in fact, they were both had the same soul, didn't they? Am I wrong about that? I'm not all the way caught up on chat, so you can't answer me. Yummy Coral Tower. I do not, Felix. As a runner-up, I don't want to see that. Do what? The past Hornet lore? Yeah, I want to know the deep lore. The history side. It's still super weird to me how the left side of that room just has nothing. Our lorn board. Our board lorn. What are we going? What are we talking about? Did I say something? Did I do something? What, in the Terracotta Warriors? Yeah, exactly, that's what I was thinking too. Lorn board. Crust King, good to see ya. The Krusty Man, mask is similar. Hey, Crust King, my guy. Seems you're super dead. What a shame. Conch Cutter, my beloved. Conch Cutter, an amazing tool. But King Fool had regular bug limbs, not claws. Oh, that is a valid point you got there. This guy's got claws. This guy's crab. Huh. Now you too can be a Driznarga. Become Driznarga. Reject Weaver. Become Driznit. Memes aside, Conch Cutter is actually really good. I try not to use tools much, but the allure of Conch Cutter is too strong. I highly recommend it. I mean, it's not that there aren't that many things where you can consistently attack in diagonal directions and also ricochet. I mean, part of the reason I've been carrying the boomerang all this time is because you can attack sort of up there, which is where a lot of things hang out when you're trying to deal with them. So Conch Cutter I could see being extremely good. I think I skipped some. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. There it is. There should be a bench in here, I thought. One of the best tools, yeah. Sharky, please go to the right more. I'm going to. I just haven't yet. I was going to. Yeah, that's a good point that I hadn't yet. But yes, I will. I literally never used the Conch Cutter. Yeah, you can walk through the wall. I don't think I've ever equipped it. Same thing with the slab map. Slab map, room moment, same braze size. Slab map, room 2. This time it's crustinal. Great minds and all. Crustinal! Out of soda, drinking water now. My gosh. Good. The guys in this room wish they could drink water. Yeah, they probably do. Hydrate for you, dehydrate. It's too late for them, side. They've already dehydrated. They were in love, Shark. The bots were in love. I mean, they were, but they were also inhabited by the same soul, which is to say, they were in love, but also it was tragic, which is why the Green Prince wanted to end it, even though it was the only portrayal of the relationship that he once had before they were created. They were, but they were also acting out something that had happened previously that had to die for them to exist, but still had remnants of it hanging on because they existed, which is why the Green Prince couldn't bring himself to destroy them. If the Green Prince wasn't part of this, it would all be a lot less complicated. They'd just be in love and that would be it. But the Green Prince exists, and therefore, extra tragedy. That's just how it works. Sharky has a point. The dancer was just the lover's soul. Sharky, you were correct about that. They were acting out of being in love, but there was only one bug in there. That's right. When you were reading the Lord thing, it was our Lord Born. You messed up reading that. Lord Born. Did I say Board Lorn? You want to use the Conch Cutter so bad? Ooh, you cannot hypnotize me, Serena. I'm immune due to not wanting to use Conch Cutter. Green Prince makes me so sad. Yeah, Sharky's got it exactly right. Recog work dancers. Felix is a dark type. Green Prince. Yeah, Shark is right, but I'm silly. I mean, feel free to be silly. We need more silly. I am a dark type Darkus. It is true. My favorite Pokemon are the Dino line. You said Lornboard. I probably did. I believe it. Hydreigon is a great Mon. What type am I? I love Hydreigon. I love Dino Eyes. That's reasonable. I probably pronounced that wrong. Ah, look at that. Why would they... Why? I'm not going to criticize it because... Hooray bench. But also, why was it necessary to hide it behind a hidden wall? Like, you could have just put it at the end of the room. You could have just been like, yeah, you made it here. Good, you made it to a fancy thing. Now you can sit down and have a rest. But no, it has to be, oh, Hornet can see it, but you can't see it. So if you don't have enough of an adventurous soul within you or whatever, then you don't get a bench. And I recognize that's kind of the attitude that they bring to a lot of the regions of this map, of this game. But it still feels a little silly when it's something like that. Anyway, it's a nice fancy bench. Thank you for pointing out to me the nice fancy bench. I like it. It's made out of conch bits, and it's pretty cool. Now then. No, not that one. This one. Oh, it goes in a diagonal down left direction. It's a lot shallower of an angle than the conch flies themselves use. But then it becomes the conch fly angle after it bounces, and also it can't hurt you. Oh, despite the fact that theirs can hurt them. I guess that's only if you deflect it. It makes sense. Not bad. Not bad. Must admit, not bad. Okay, well, I think I finished this zone. Which means what? I guess am I going back to the Citadel? Is it Citadel time? Is it time to start gathering? Wait a second. This right here. This is the organ. There must have been a map in there, right? They can't just leave a big blank spot on your map, right? There was a map in there and I missed it, right? Right? Gotta be, right? Gotta be, right? Yum, 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 yum. Favorite mon is Skitty. Normal? No, Sharky Dino is right. It's from the German numbers. Dino, 1 head. Zwilus, 2 head. Hydreigon. Got it. Hydreigon. That makes sense. I didn't actually realize that was why they were named that. Darkus, am I normal to you? Certainly you're fairy type to me. I was looking at Skitty. Yes, he said Hydreigon a bit wrong, though. Which means you're 4 times effective against me. Please, don't touch me, please. M fairy. Felix, come give me a hug. Nah! Come on. It's Hydreigon. He said Hydreigon. I did. Drill! Conch Cutter is so good. It's so peak. Imagine if you threw it while standing at a 45-degree angle. That would be so hard to aim. Just wait until you see how much damage it does, agreed Zaruna. There's one small mystery you never solved, Sharky. Try that bit to the left of this area. In here? There's a thing I missed in here, huh? Okay. Try, left of this area. What's the deal with that one coral you can pop in the ceiling? Room 2 left of the bench. Hyperventilating. Exhaust organ is included in the bile water map. Oh! And I don't have that either because I don't have a double jump. Got it. Organ front of bile water. You did see Sharkra's rings, but you couldn't find her because she's way too high in the air. I mean, I always got my list here for whenever. Yes, and I appreciate that very much. Okay, so it counts as bile water, so that's why I don't have it. So there's a mystery I didn't solve while I'm here, huh? In the sands of Carrick. Bit to the left of this area. Ow. If the conch flies are the descendants of the ancient civilization, somehow reduced from what they once were, or at least changed from what they once were, then what about the worms? Where'd they come from? Were the worms always here? Wait, breakable thing to the left of what? What? I beg your pardon? Coral's heart, water source. There's no water here now, it's just all sand and gasping. Oh! I don't really want to break them, though. Is there benefit to breaking them? It's only that one. No, it's not only that one. Oh. All to bow. Now none to resist but us, alone against the pale light. All lost to fear. Remember our rule. Remember our strength. None to resist but us. None to resist the pale light, I presume. The pale light! Is that the same pale light I'm aware of? I mean, I know there's more than one pale being. It could be a different pale being. At the very least, the civilization was up against some manner of light-based pale being. Could have been the worm. Or the king. Such as they are. But technically isn't... I believe that the lady was also a pale being, wasn't she? I can't remember. In any case, I know there are more pale beings than just the king, but it does seem kind of likely that, this is my dad's fault. A lot of things are. The left of this area, is this what you're talking about? Perhaps not. But this is as far left as it goes. Wait, what was that? Did you see that? Oh, it was just the worms going... Okay, the worms travel around through the sand when you're not at the edge. That's all that was. Okay, okay. let me read it again. Let me read it again. The one coral you can pop in the ceiling, room 2 left of the bench. Bit to the left of this area. Small mystery I never solved. I think going to the Citadel is a great idea. Ha ha ha. Not while you're here. Fantastic idea even. Ha ha. I think Scythe was talking about something else. Correct. I was talking about something else. The worms come from hell, Sharky. Fair enough. Cross the stream. But there's some ceiling coral you found and then didn't figure out why it was there. Breaking the warriors. How could you? I know. I'm sorry. Wow, Sharky beating up a corpse. Messed up. He found some lore. Some lore. Lore. Yes. Don't be mean to him, Serena. He's dead. Skill issue. Skill issue. He died. Just don't die then. Just parry. His fart. Mega L. His fault, rather. Not fart. Mega L. Get good scrub. I mean, on the one hand, yeah, he dead, and you can feel free to kick a corpse much like I did. But on the other hand, it does seem like he was up against the Pale King, and I thought we were all pretty universally against the Pale King around here. It might not have been the Pale King. Might have been another Pale Being. But, you know, the chance is there, in which case I feel like we would be more aligned with this guy than against him, usually. Well, you know, you can do what you want. I don't have to boss you. This kingdom is miles away from Hallowness, though. Well, yeah, but he's big. No, I think we should blame it on Pale King anyway, just for funsies. Hornet also has recognized the signs of rule by a higher being in Farloom. I believe she said that when talking to Lace. I was talking about using the conch cutter somewhere else. Ah! Stabs Crab Soldier Corpse. Wow, I can't believe the Pale King would do this. And I was talking about there being a couple of coral orbs you haven't figured out the uses for. Coral orbs? Oh, yeah, you know, you're right, they're true. Worm's giving you funny looks. Wish we could kill them somehow. Oh, the windy side effect on the cloak is back. Oh, it is, look at that! It's such a fun detail, I love it. Oh, I realized the bench bit was confusing. I meant the bench that's on the map. That's really far away! But you're right, there was a thing I didn't figure out over there. Yeah. Hornet's Cloak has a different animation in this zone. How did I never notice that? Not the Coral Tower one. Why are we against the Pale King again? Because his solutions to the problems of his own making are extremely bad and hurt a lot of innocent creations of his own. He decided to create a whole bunch of organisms in the off chance that one of them could solve the problem that he created, and then it didn't work. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, Baby Pit. Buzzsaws exist, we cannot outrule Pale King's influence. Not a problem of his own making. I mean, sort of, yeah. If he hadn't subsumed the Radiance, then it wouldn't have gone down the way it did. He came into her territory and replaced her in the minds of her people. And then when she got mad about that, then bad stuff happened. Now, admittedly, it's not entirely the Pale King's fault. But it's not entirely not the Pale King's fault either. Okay, so the things I didn't figure out, the only one I remember being a thing I couldn't figure out was the one that was in the ceiling. But that was, whoa! That was over, that was over this way. Did I ever go this way? Oh, that's just to get back, right. Good. Good. You know what? Wait, something died. What? I killed a sand carver. Shell-plated worm that lives beneath pools of shifting sand. I can kill the sand carvers? Ow. Ow. Cool. All according to Keikaku. I'm sorry, what? It was the Moth's fault. They were the ones that forsook the Radiance. I mean, yes, but they forsook the Radiance because the Pale King showed up in the territory that was currently ruled by the Radiance. He usurped her. He did. It was very much his own making. Rady doing the infecting thing was directly because of him. Once you finish the game, Sharky, I found a really cool comic comparing the views of the White Lady, Pale King, Hornet, the Knight, just the whole family, kind of a retrospective kind of nod. That does seem neat. It was cool, I'll link it, but only when you're done, because Omega spoilers! Pale King's just a colonizer, honestly. He killed him! Wahoo secret worm lore. He was making Hallowness a better place, respected the Mantis people, respected Deepness people, Moss forgot about their maker to focus on him. Radiance got salty. He was making it a better place in his own terms, though. Like, he also claimed that he was the source of all consciousness within the region of Hallownest, and admittedly people did lose their minds in the wastes, but, like, it's not as simple as that, it seems like. It's difficult to say for sure how much good he was doing, because most of the things praising his benefits were based on things that the Pale King himself said, you know? So there's no neutral narrator. All you can get is the different perspective of the different peoples who followed him or didn't. You know? It does seem like he was trying to do some good, maybe. It's hard to say. I don't know the lore backwards and forwards well enough to really get into this. But the impression I get is that it's more complicated than that. Either way, PK and Rady were in the wrong because of what sane person's solution to a problem is create a zombie apocalypse or kill babies. I mean, yeah. Conch Cutter superiority. Missable journal entry. Yes. I can kill the sandcarvers. Jumps into them. Conch Cutter bounced into the worm pit. Counterpoint. He still killed a bunch of babies for a plan he knew wouldn't work because he can see the future. Territory wasn't ruled by Rady, I thought. Was it not? What good to foresee a demise unavoidable, you know? Yeah, that one, yeah. Besides, I think PK is a fascinating character, but, like, he wasn't a particularly good person. That's fair. Well, one of the vessels did succeed eventually. PK just didn't understand the void. Yeah, that's why the whole entire who was right, PK or Roddy argument is a bit silly to me, because I'm pretty sure the point was that they were both wrong. Also, the dirt car entry was what I was talking about when I was suggesting use the conch cutter. I see! Ah, neat. Thank you. We don't know whether Raddy got full control over the kingdom before he got here, but what she did have, PK took from her, which is why she's so mad. It's true. But what worshippers she did have then began worshipping him. And while that is on her worshippers, it's also on the person they turned to worship instead, you know? Hey, good, he's back. It's like I didn't do anything. Given how ancient he is, I'm sure he's been through worse. Still, I'm sorry. Man, I died a long way away from here, though. That's just gonna sit there, and it's because Nu is gonna come through. I recognize this, but also so that he can stare at me like, why did you do it? Why did you kill my mate and then me? Why would you do this to us? Why have you ruined everything, Hornet? Why? You didn't have to kill us both, did you? Sure, maybe we were gating your content a little bit, like a little bit of content gating, but you didn't have to kill both of us, did you? This is apparently Conchfly, voice. I'm not sure why they sound like that, but they do! I don't make the rules. That's why they're making chirpy noises, is because they're essentially speaking in that voice. Okay, so. Well, you're coming with this time, huh? Well, isn't that fancy? Aren't you just a fancy lad? Have one of these. Have another one. Man, you're still alive. Why, though? There. Jeez. Okay, so the one I didn't figure out was up on the ceiling of this room, I think. I better deal with this guy first. Ow, good. Man, this guy is such a dang pain. He's such a pain! That wasn't even good enough! Was my flurry of blows only worth like 2 hits? That seems a bit silly, doesn't it? There. Okay. Now then. over here. Go here. The one I didn't figure out was not here, was it? It was back further. Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember where it was. Is it over here? In the ceiling? It was over here in the ceiling. Okay. Go ahead and drop in the worms to reset my position. What if I do this? No, not that. This. No, what do I do? I do that. That didn't work. Okay. What if... Okay, so there's a thing over there. I see. Okay. Gotcha. I can work with that, I think. So. Running jump. Missed. I missed. I tried to use the, Sha thing twice in a row, and I can't because my silk wasn't back yet. And I forgot to re-equip the silky thing. That makes it so it's a little easier to do that sort of thing. Yes, I did. That one. And then, no. How do I stall out for that long? Trying to get it without using my, Oh, wow, that was stupid. That was foolish. I gotta go to the bench. I'm going to perish. We gotta visit the bench. No, thank you! I'm good. That is going to respawn, everybody. I'm aware, but I also need to go to the bench. Do we really have to do this right now? Run. Okay. By the way, nothing. Okay. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Let me catch up on chat, and then I'll go try and figure that thing out again. Who rebuilt that corpse? The Sands. Crab superiority. Sorry, Conchfly, you look like the Oblobbles, and I panicked. I like the idea that the Conchflies sound so small and delicate. Very point Oblobbles. The dreadful cones. Oblobbles, Conchfly, but the only difference is that it fires cones in a spread out circle around it randomly. Oh no. And they bounce. I really like how the conch cutter doesn't bounce off enemies and can hit them. Just hit them a bunch of times. It's very nice. Sir, may I propose the Oblobblefly? Ew, you may not! It's the Oblobbles, but they fire spinning 2 damage drills that push you back instead of their infection orbs. Felix, you make me sick. Dang, that's a great idea. Isn't it a wonderful idea, Darkus? You actually can just wall cling to hit that thingy, I think. Yeah, you can. Oh, well, that's easier than I've been doing. Yeah, you can also just claw line to it. That's what I did. I think I claw lined to the wall first. Same. Yeah, and you can either have enough silk to claw line twice or claw line to the wall and then jump up. Sharky has trouble recognizing the ceiling pillars as grabbable walls. That's the second one. It's true. Lift of shame. One last baby cage. The look of defeat when he walked into the lift. Darkus, you put the conchfly needle in the wrong chat. The only trap you can't defeat and are forced to watch your suffering. Whoops, there we go. Properly reposted. Did I miss some? Oh, there are 6, so I did miss one. Alone, that scent carried still, crush, empty nest, pierce your shell, lost. Wait, I thought I got all these. Maybe I didn't get lost. Either way, they're very angry. And I deserve it. For being a murderer. Do. Nope, hang on. For a moment, I actually was about to try crystal dashing. because that's a thing I can do in this game. Wrong. There we go. Makes a little crunchy noise when you equip and unequip that thing. It's a nice noise. Okay, so. See if I can figure this out properly. Okay. And there we go. Alright. Ah, yeah, like this. I get you. And I can stall out. And then we can get here. Flee! Wow, that would have been embarrassing if I had died to the wall instead of releasing the flea. Anyway, oh, woo! Great. Flee. Free. Free flee. Am I aware of anything else I need to do here? I don't think I am. Because let's see here. This was just to get up here, and this is just to get up to here. And I did that. This was the place to get the nut, and this was, I don't remember. It's not far. Let's find out what's in it. Oh! I remember. That was Chakra's room. In which case, I think I may be done with the sands of Carrick. Carrick. The sands of Carrick. So I could probably go somewhere else. Nyom. See, Dash, how I miss you. How we miss Crystal Dash. I wish we had Crystal Dash, but Hornet only moves horizontally with her own two leggies. You know what I miss so much more, though? Shadow Dash. Yeah, Shade Cloak is nice. Just Noom, Shade Cloak, oh my Shade Cloak. Where did you go, Shade Cloak? Off with the Shade guy. And I took it to the void. Fleam, a woo Fleam, oh my Fleam, go swimming for it. A woo Fleam. Also, I figured out who Larry is, and I gotta agree with you guys. There was one more coral orb you couldn't work out the point of. What? There was? What? Pat sighed. Larry comes for us all. In the first long horizontal hallway you found. The first long horizontal hallway I found? You mean here? Like, way back at the beginning? The one in the bottom left on Tell, Felix? I can't, but I don't think you saw it. You know, I have a great place we can go. Felix grabs me like a squeaky toy. But if Sharky wants to leave, you can come back here later. I'm putting you in the tube sock again, Saruna. Bleh! Okay, well, I'm gonna go check and see if I can figure out what the heck you're talking about. Because I don't remember it, but I also, you know, have poo brain. I have poo bear. Man, remember the platforming at the beginning of this zone and how it was kind of easy because there was a tutorial for how to get around this zone? I remember that. That was a good time. Wow, that's a long way, huh? Nice. That's exactly what I was going for. Is it still hatching? It is! Ha ha! Unexpected victory. Alright, well. So how do I get back? Is there an orb up there that I just didn't see? Maybe. Try this again. Doesn't seem like it, though. What up here? No, that's the exit, so no. Okay. Is this a one-way, or do I just have to do a lot of aggressive shawing in order to survive this? It's not impossible. Apparently that was it. Okay. Cool. Does this one allow me to go back or just forward? Both! Alright. ever followed this one, but it looks like it just goes back. Does it keep going? It does. I've never been here. I've never been here. Memory locket, very nice. And now this guy's here. Hooray! This guy would like to play some table tennis. Good, he's winning. There, I win. Okay, let's go down, I guess. I'm guessing that's what you were talking about. Because I definitely never made it up there. Okay. It's been so long since I was here. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness. All right. Yes, it was last stream. He has Pooh Bear. I know, Saruna. How do you get back? That's the real question. Wait, is this room undoable backwards? No, you can do it. I had to for spoilers. Do you have to, like, go all the way around from Pinstress, or... Yes, but it requires a lot of claw line. Yeah, see. Oh, hey, there. We've let your generation is probably enough. Yeah, you found it. The thing. This is the other thing. Ah, this place. You never saw that ceiling orb. You won't believe when I found this. Endgame? Probably, yeah, like a week ago. There you go. These vines of, like, coral growth confound me. They're bizarre. Past endgame. Dang. Runa and Dark is competing for the prize of Never Looks Up. I didn't find it until after I got 100%. Gamers never look up. It's true. And Queen Dumba cry. Now then. Is there any place else for me to go? This was a face I couldn't get to. Like a play needle in for it thing I couldn't get to. I'm guessing double jump, but I wonder if claw line would actually let me in there. Since it vaults you to a level above where you were, it might work. This one is just a big face, and I don't know what to do with it. I don't have a solution to that just yet. I may never have a solution to just that just yet. I don't know. It probably is something. I'm hoping it's something. Is there anything else that I haven't tended to? Craw Lake. Greymoor. There's a thing in the cauldron. I don't know what it is. It's probably just like a barred gate or something. But it might come from... Oh, I think it came from the organ, though, didn't it? Maybe? Question mark? I don't remember. Why don't I ever remember anything? This was blockaded in some fashion. Simple key? That's what I was using for simple key. Is that a simple key? Could it be simple key? That was the marker I was using for simple key, but I don't remember finding another simple key thing. I found another simple key, though. Pins are so silly. Look at her go. There is, I mean, Weaver Door in wormy ways, yes. I reached it. Darkest, no, probably shouldn't try it, though. It's hard. Darkest, you did reach it, but you shouldn't have. It was not the intended way. I mean, it's like not a bad thing. So I want him to go to you-know-where. Yes, that's another place he could go, Scythe. Intended is just, can you reach it? Scythe, I've been wanting him to go somewhere specific ever since we got to the Citadel, but Felix keeps tube-socking me. But I think if Sharky doesn't go to after a melody this stream, Saruna is going to die. Or more specifically, one melody in particular. Isn't that, Saruna, that is progression, though. Isn't that the lift thing, Sharky, under the marker? The lift thing? The lift thing? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Those were the markers I put in before I got this particular marker because I didn't have these yet. So I was just reusing the red ones. That's what that was. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yep. Ventrica. The Ventrica. You marked it because you didn't have the pins before you had Ventrica pins. Yeah, it's true. Okay, so think I gotta go after Melody. Because everything else is unavailable to me, I'm pretty sure. What simple key doors have we unlocked, by the way? Deep Docks, Wormways, and Green Prince? Yes. If you do a Melody, which one will you go for? I didn't have a strong opinion on that matter. We got Conductor's Melody, and this is the guy who looks like a can of beans. Architect's Melody, and that's the spider people, which is interesting to me. Vault Keeper's Melody, he's got a big old hat. Look at his hat. He's like the ice hat guy. I guess I'm inclined to go to Architect's Melody, which is the core of the Citadel. It's the core of the Citadel. Which is like at the top. But that's actually the deepest one in, isn't it? So maybe that's the worst one to go for? I don't know. I know which one Saruna wants. Yeah, but I don't. Curious. What, shall chat vote? Still hoping for other things. I wonder when they will happen. Should we say anything, or you just want to play around and see which one you find? Saruna is shaking violently, though. Not unless he says. Saruna is shaking violently. I'm shaking so violently, but I can't say anything. I don't think we can contain this energy much longer. That's probably true. The other two seem a lot closer than the Conductor. Is that what it was? The Architect's Melody. But I don't... I don't know. And also it seems like there's something else I'm missing. You're being coy about it, of course, but it seems like there's something else I'm missing. I'm so sorry, I'm trying not to say anything. Darkest, what are you hoping? Was it top left? Let's see. Top left. Past the slab? This? Wait, what is that? There's a passageway. Does it go to nothing? It probably goes to another zone, right? But why didn't I ever go there? Well, it's relatively harmless to at least have a look at it. I recognize that the reason I saw that was because I keep looking at chat when you're not ready for me yet and you hadn't deleted your stuff. So, technically, Saruna showing restraint here has backfired upon them. I'll at least look at it, and then we'll make a decision. Because if it's something I just forgot about, which it probably is... Where is New? Might be at the first boss, yeah? I think there was some mention that might be at first boss. How come everything's so dang inconvenient in Blasted Lands? Ow! Blasted Steps, rather. Blasted Lands is more correct thing. Ding. No. No. I'm an old man and I want to hit you with a stick. Yeah, I know, but stop it. No, come back here. I didn't hit you. I gotta smack you right between the eyes. It's the only way to learn them. Not now. I'm busy. Bench. Hey, this is where I left you and everything? Amazing. Alright, let's go to the slab and see what the heck I'm forgetting. Because there's just a path right there. There's just a dang old path. It's a dang old path. Oh, it's the cold place? Mount Fay. I never walked that way. Mount Fay. Probably there was a splash screen, but I ran away because I was cold. Mount Fay. There's a whole region right there. There's another region. Shit. Oh yeah, that would be fun actually. I was going to delete that, but stream minimized. Oh no. I'm looking at non-central places still. Yeah. Oh wow. I'm glad you did though. No, this isn't the place I was going for, but it's still a really fun part. Anyway, I think we should all say which of the three melodies we prefer to wear as a hat. My vote is Vault Keeper because it's the tallest hat. I mean, that's reasonable. Ah, yes, Saru. Sorry, I think my brain combusted. Grammar. They're predictable. You are. I went that way first. It was fun. Vault Keeper cause scythe equals pointy. What a violent old man. Why did my message send twice? TF. I thought you just made the same exact typos. You just have this power. Anyway, I'm deleting those to not expose myself. Hi, Mount Fay. Mount Fay, cold. Sharky found left. I made the same mistake. Sharky found top, left. I genuinely love Mount Fay. It's really fun. So now Sharky makes a choice, melody or cold. The freezing damage is stressful at first, but it's still really cool. Haha, cool. I get it. I got it. Well, my inclination is to check out a region I've never been to. So I guess we're doing that. I kind of saw this coming when I thought there might be another region, but sorry. That's why I don't feel so bad about seeing it, because in this case it's actually just because I wasn't paying enough attention. I just never walked down this hallway because I was so focused on getting out of this place when I was abducted. I never went this way. And I couldn't have gone this way anyway because I didn't have the ability to go to rings. You could go down here, I suppose. How do I warm up? Hello, how do I warm up? Perhaps I just have to heal myself periodically? Okay, so that's how we take damage. Oh, it goes down really fast after you start getting cold. Okay, it goes real fast after you start getting cold. Got it, okay. So you have a period of time, and then you just start dying rapidly. I guess that makes sense. M-Bug, after all. Bug not good at cold. Okay, so... let's go here. Hello, Chakra. Thank you for having warmth. Appreciate you. Rest. She brought a bench this time. Or rather, she put a piece of cloth or leather on a rock. Which is nice of her. Hi, Chakra. No, hi, Chakra. There you are. Child-wielding needle. How far our wanderings take us. The cold air here bites through our shells as true as any blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farloom is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, why the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Dondaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There is a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Reasonable. Mount Fay map. The jagged crest looming over all of Farloom. Its whipping winds and bitter cold would pierce the strongest shell. It's cheap! That suggests he doesn't have much of a map. That's okay. Let's have a look. Good effort, Chakra. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi. What else you got? Charting the heights of this great mount would prove a mighty challenge. For now, I've only seen its base, so basically I got here just after you. That's reasonable. You ran in a big circle and came back to sit down and warm up, and then I showed up and was like, hey, sell me a map. So it's really not... I shouldn't make fun of you for not mapping much of it. That's fair. Once I have completed the search for my master, I would like to return and attempt to climb in full. Is this a Celeste thing? Are we doing a Celeste thing? Hi. Cool. Well, I guess I better get on charting the heights myself, huh? I guess. There's a door over. Wow! Same to you. Okay. It's cold. Turns out the water's cold. Turns out the water's cold. There's always another region. You did walk down there and look at the snow. You saw the splash screen, but you couldn't stay for long due to cold. Are you sure? Because the map didn't even say that it went to Mount Fay until I walked through there. It was just like, there's a path here. You don't know where it goes. Time for Mount Celeste. I mean, Fay. It's cold. Don't get cold. I still haven't played Celeste. I know I should, but I haven't gotten around to it. I went and replayed it fairly recently, which is why when you made the reference to the guys who go, I knew what it was, because it'd been so long since I played it before that. But I did replay it. I played through all the A-sides and all the B-sides, and that unlocked Chapter 9 and the C-sides, and they're all just... I have limits, it turns out, and that's them. They're too hard. I went through the beginning of Chapter 9, and it gets out of hand. I actually just looked up a video of someone else playing through it, and no. It's like every screen of Chapter 9 past a certain point would take me like hours to navigate. I just had enough. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I highly recommend playing through it. And if you enjoy it, maybe try the B-sides. And if you still are enjoying it, maybe try the C-sides. But wow, it does not mess around at that point. Wow. I bought it, but I haven't played it much. That's a fire thing from Deep Docks Chakra's got. I just noticed. Oh, it is. You're right. Platforming in the early game is fun. I know it's apparently super good, but man, I've heard it's hard. Chakra stole a lantern. Oh no, how will they ever recover? It's not like they don't have endless lava. Map. What a good map, Chakra. You're so good at map. She mapped what she could reach. Great map, Chakra. Why would she have trouble when she can teleport? Shaking my head. Los Kakor. Don't jump in icy water. Water cold. Who could have guessed? Zelda? Never. Full screen map doesn't tell transitions like that. I'm pretty sure you went through, yeah. I think you did. You didn't have Clawline back then. Only the map you hold. I know Lena Rain did the music for it, and I love her stuff. It's very good. I can vouch for that. Also, Sharky, may I recommend looking at the bottom of this room before you start the climb, as Chakra said? Lena Rain is great at music. Yeah, I don't have enough interest in Celeste to try and put myself through the latter chapters. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now I need to see how Celeste is. I'm majorly curious. It's good. It's very good. It just gets out of control eventually. Both Celeste and Minecraft. Otherwise, Other Side is still my favorite Minecraft music disc. I love her. I didn't realize she did music for Minecraft. The bottom of this room. Isn't that where I was going when I jumped in the water? The one thing on the left? Or did you mean like that pit over on the right? I thought that's where I came from. No, it's not. I jumped down a little bit, and then I got cold and I ran away. Right. No, I did come through here. This is in fact exactly where I was, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, this is just a place for getting cold and dying. Get cold and then die. That is this place. Okay, so this isn't what you were talking about. You were talking about the place to the left, which is where I was going to go, and then I was like, ooh, water, jump in it, die. Okay. So do not jump in water. Very important, do not jump in water. You can swim, yes, you shouldn't. Warm up. Okay, so we're going to the left, across the water. Don't go in the water, go across the water. Like this. And then... Whoa, look at this. That's Weaver Tech, isn't it? Well, something's wrong with the stream. Something's wrong with the stream. Hang on, investigating what's wrong with the stream. I've dropped 650 frames, but it looks like it's recovered. Is everything okay? Are we good? That's what I meant. I wasn't sure if you saw it. Yeah, she's done quite a bit of the more recent music in Minecraft. She also collabed with Toby Fox for Queen's Boss theme in Deltarune. Oh, nice. That is a good one. And in fact, I wasn't sure if it showed up on the map. That is my bad. It lagged a bit. Seems to be back. Frames dropped for a time. Weaver Tech. It does seem like Weaver Tech, doesn't it? We're back. We're back. Good. Weaver EMP hit the stream. Oh, I thought that was just my end. Nope, it was everything. I saw a big yellow banner pop up on my studio, so I could tell something was wrong. All right. Where am I? What am I doing? We're going this way. More Weaver Tech. Neato. Oh, inspect. Sister Spider is seeking commune with the creature atop this mount. Take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, and creature hailed, know it shall choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Lay that on me one more time. So it's specifically referring to me. If you want to talk to the person up on top of this mountain, it's going to be hard. You can use it as like a test or a challenge for yourself. It's more than what we would put you through, but hey, do you. Once you get up there and you talk to the creature, it might give you a present or it might give you death. Who knows? Cool. Thanks. I guess I'm going to go up there. I guess I'm going to go up there. Wait. Double wait. Number 1, wait, because this is a Weaver room and I should play my needle in here. Number 2, wait, because someone I don't know is calling me, so no, they're not. All right. Wrong button. It makes everything pulsate a little bit, but it was already pulsating, so no, it doesn't. It's fine. I can just go. Okay, so. Nice, 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 nice. I'm back, hello. Hi. You anything to say about the room I just went to? No, you don't, and that's okay. Va, va. Alright, well. Thank you. Indeed. Now then. Ushanka. We're going up. No, we're not. I'm back, sorry. I got cold. We're going up. Oh no, I can break it. I just instinctively was like, that's glowing. Let's not break it. Let's probably not break the things that keep me warm and keep me from dying, yeah? Oh. This is the way forward, isn't it? So what was the other... What was over here? Oh, hello! Wow! Nemonid. Flighted creature formed from cold shard. If shattered, it will quickly reform. Defeat 9 more to get some more info about that weird thing that you saw. Nemonid. We're kind of like those husky bits in the White Palace, but we hate you. Which is fair, because you did hit us in the face. Can't go this way. Wasting time. Alright. I should probably visit the bench before I progress onward. I'm back, hello. Sorry to interrupt. Just got gold. Going. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Is that disrespectful? I'm sorry. This way. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna be like that, is it? What are you? What was that? Driftlin. Gentle glider of Mount Fay. Its downy wings and cowl allow it to resist even the most cutting cold, but then you hit it in the face and it died. I mean, yeah. Oh, it's back. Oh, it's back. I'm going to die from cold. Huh. Okay. They're just genuinely fuzzy. I'm guessing that Hornet will have something to say about that. At such time as I kill a whole bunch of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Chakra. Chakra's cold up here. Chakra, it's really cold. Ugh. Okay, bye. I should probably catch up on chat one of these times, huh? Oh, probably. I'll do it at the, warmer at the edge of the zone, right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It froze a bit for me, seems okay now. Weaver EMP at the stream. Okay. I thought it was just my end. To witness secret sealed! Hail the creature. Ha ha ha. I'll hail the creature. One must endure the harshest punishment! Mount Fay is super nerve-wracking because of the cold damage, but the platforming is actually really fun. Thank you, Scythe. I was waiting for someone to finish it. Ooh, we finally doing this. I wouldn't call Mount Fay the harshest punishment. Shout out to the lunatics in the Hollow Knight Discord who found out how to do Mount Fay without clawline. Oh no. Failing the intro jumps in this room and having to come back to Chakra's camp and warm up is so embarrassing. No, Mount Fay isn't nearly as bad as Path of Pain. A wing mold by any other name would be as cold as Spiky. I got that reference. Really? Oh hey, Driflim. Yeah, in my opinion, I found Mount Fay way easier. Mount Fay is fun. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Alright. Let's go. We go here, and then 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 here. And then we go here, and then here, and then here, and then there. And then we go here, and then warm. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta go this way. So, we go here, and then here, and then here, and then over there. And then we go here, and then warm. Oh boy, I fell off. That's okay. I know where I'm going. Music's nice here, unsurprisingly. Okay, cross that way then, huh? Whoops. I hurt myself on a fluffy man. How embarrassing. Ow! Uncalled for. Okay, and then we go here and warm. It's really the way to go, huh? Warm? Warm? Anyone? Thank you. Okay, so warm. I hear some slappy footsteps. Okay, nothing over here that I can see. Can't get up there. Okay, we're going inside then. Wait! What's this? It's nothing! Alright. Some silk, but not enough to do anything with. This is that ice crystal pass that went all the way from the bottom. So presumably, Chakra made it this far, jumped down this hole that I'm standing next to right now, mapped it all out at her camp, and that's what she's done so far. Gotcha. Since there aren't going to be many benches here, I should catch up on chat now. It is some of the platforming in this game can be kind of infuriating, but I didn't have that issue with Mount Fae. Ascendant grip is great for Mount Fae. I beg to differ, Felix, in my opinion. I think I might have done this without Ascendant grip, actually. Yeah, I didn't get Ascendant grip until after. I don't remember if I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But either way, I'd never do Mount Fae without it now. I'm on the Ascendant grip disliker side. Boo! I like it a lot side. Of OFC is what? When are we going to have a matching opinion? Oh, I know. We'll say when Sharky looks away. Okay. Alright, I'm not paying attention anymore. Guess we're going down. Ow. Ow. Not good at fighting these guys, it turns out. Stilt, 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 stilt. Neato. It's a bigger version of the smaller guys. It's destroying the heating pads! It did it on purpose. Murder. Servitor Borin. Broken construct built by Weaver's past, able to fire a focused beam of silk light to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Ignim, they're chill. Borin, not chill. Too big to be chill. Of course, the last time I saw these servitors was in a... what are they called? Weave nest. So is this a weave nest? Maybe. Horn has things to say about those guys now. Ow! No, 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 water, 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 no, no, water, 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 dead, 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 dead. Ooh, boy, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I should have gone back, but I didn't. I got forward and I died for it. And I left my cocoon in a really weird place. Whoa. Maybe I don't get a cocoon? Huh. I don't know what that means. Presumably I need to do that room properly in order to get that back. But I left it in a really inconvenient place. I wonder if I should just have myself a little, have myself a snack. How many snacks I got? I got 6 snacks. I'm thinking it might be snack time. Let me just, catch up. OFC is, of course. Of course it is. I just couldn't remember. My brain went blank. I didn't do it on purpose, Sharky. It's just broken. Boron files randomly. Also, Sharky, remember when I said I could think of one better place to learn Clawline? I was thinking of this place. Rip. You learn Clawline or you die. Rip. Frozen. Wait, that happens? That's going to be really awkward to get your cocoon back from. Same, Felix. Yeah, if you die in water, you froze. So, frozed. Damn, unique freezing animation when you die, just like I had in time. 6 whole snacks. Dang. Well, it's not like... It's not just in water. If you die to freeze, that happens. I used 2 Silk Eaters during Mount Fae, and they were both during this room. Well, there you go. Let's have a Silk Eater. So now I gotta make my way all the way around again. Presumably. So, let's get on it. Up. Up. Okay, and then... Nice. You, and then that, and then here. And then up, up, faster. There we go. There we go. And up. And over. And I missed. There we go. Nice and warm. Now! There. Missed. I missed. I wish I hadn't missed. Okay, that works fine. That's okay. Okay. Warm and... Okay. Good. Okay, can't get up there right now. That's not surprising. Close. I need to look at the journal entry on these guys. I remember I got it. Okay, let me do that right now. Nemonid. The cold shard, even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material, and perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. So it's not the cold shard that's alive, it's that there's something inside it. Huh. Huh. But... what's the difference between that between the cold shard being alive and the other thing? Is this the corpse of someone who froze to death here, or is this life that sprung from cold? I don't know. I don't know. Boring. Boring. Boring died. How many more of those do I need? 3. Okay. And I'm here. Okay. Sit with feet on floor. Pay attention. This is gonna be tricky. Alright. Okay. That's no good. So. Ow. Good, 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 good. It's going great. Frozen to death yet again. Now, can I retrieve it from there? I'm going to try and find out. Should probably catch up on chat first, huh? Yum, yum, yum. Chomp. One thing is that Mount Fae is very stingy with benches. But that's on purpose, it being a platforming challenge. Oh, no, yeah, of course. Amazing how people use both a negation and an affirmation in the same sentence, and it makes sense somehow. It's true. New Zealander voice. Yeah, nah. My accent's amazing. No, yeah, definitely. It's, that also happens a lot in Midwestern speak. It's so funny because I say no, yeah, but my Southern Hemisphere friends say yeah, nah. I think what Hornet meant is there's life contained within the cold shard. When you needle into big weaver drones, they look like that. they look like they are struggling. Rip, yikes, panic. You should be able to get that one. Shark ignoring the rings. He simply does not see it. No, I saw the rings. I just didn't do it right because you needed to go to the one on the left, but then you needed to go right again, but I didn't get sprung high enough to get to the one on the right. At least it didn't look like it to me. I got the impression I needed to actually bounce off the head of the icy man that was in that area, but I missed my chance because I had to wait for him to reform, and by that time I was in the water. That's my take on the situation. Maybe I read it incorrectly. It's not that I didn't see it, it's just I didn't see a good way to get there at the time, which is probably a fault on my part. But that's what happened. I saw it. I just failed to see how to get there. I gotta remember that you do have some leeway with what elevation you can be at in order to get to those rings. Hornet can kind of aim upward a little bit, which feels weird, but it works out. Mim. Remember? By chance, could it be remember? Almost certainly it could, considering that they are named Nemonoid, which I'm pretty sure, given how close they are to mnemonic, they probably have some Latin roots in common with things doing with memory, but I don't know Latin, so probably remember. In any case, now I'm here. Ow. Ow. Doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work. Perhaps they are immune to my wiles. Okay, got that back, and it didn't even cause a problem due to being frozen. So, now we just need to do this part, but do it properly. So, hop. Yeah, that works fine. Okay, cool, good. All right. Where am I going to from here? Aha. Not gonna break? Yeah, it is. Thought it might. Alright, now we're here. And in here. Bench down that way, you say. So you say. Money. Haven't seen any of that for a little while, eh? So I can go up, or I can go left, which presumably eventually leads down to the bench. And up is probably the way to up the mountain, which is where I'm trying to go eventually, so let's go this way. I hear a mask piece. There it is. I see. I see. This seems like a double jump scenario, doesn't it? In which case I should probably mark it. Can't reach. I can't reach. It's there-ish. It'll have to be good enough. Wait. What was that? No, look, I went in there for a second, but I didn't. I was wrong. Okay, warm up. Real quick like. Wrong. Is that all there is over here? Really now? Really now? Okay, so there's a mask piece, but I can't get it because no double jump, I think. Unless there's a way to get in, I just don't know. But I don't think I have access to any sort of maneuverability thing that's going to get me up there. Genuinely, I don't. Okay. Maybe if I play a pretty song for the lever, it will... No, of course not. Okay, so how do I hit lever when I can't get to lever? Maybe I knock something down from above that destroys lever? What you got up here? Isn't that one of the metal shieldy things or metal hats that some pilgrims wear? Look like. Do I just not get to have a bench? Is that what you're saying? If that's the case, I should probably catch up on chat while I'm here because it's the closest to bench I'm going to get. Okay, I'll catch up. No, 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 no. Plowing can be a bit frustratingly inconsistent sometimes. There were some points with late-game platforming, not here, but elsewhere, where I felt like it just wasn't bouncing me high enough, but usually I love it. You can also pogo on the ice blocks. Looks like Sharky hasn't figured that out yet. Ghost Trick fan art on my Tumblr timeline. Nice. My memory. There's literally a character in 8 Homestar Runner? You can't mean Homestar Runner, can you? Whose dialogue is just... At first, it's just mem. How? HSR. It's gotta be something else. HSR. It's real funny. Weird. Yeah. Huh. Can you not kneel in those or something? He doesn't want to sing for you. Maybe. I know you can. Warmth! If he doesn't find this bench, there's gonna be some issues, I feel. I keep staring at it. Yubble yump. One must be imagined reaching lever. I shan't hint. I shan't either. Honkai Star Rail. That's... Oh! Honkai Star Rail. There you go. That's why I don't understand it. That's a road down... There's a road down to the bench. I didn't fully read it. But it's got to be out here somewhere. So I gotta just have a better look around. Because going up goes up. Going up just goes up. And this previous room has water in. So, oh. Could it be? Yeah, it could certainly be. This is not the first time we've run into a scenario like this. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that one out. It wouldn't seem to make sense if there was a bench that you couldn't reach while you're in the middle of climbing a mountain where the whole point is climbing the mountain, right? You're not going to come back down the mountain and be like, well, now I need a bench. $60? You got it. Blah. Mount Fay. There we go. It's all pointy. Look at it. It's got a slope and everything. Goes up to the top of the citadel, I assume. Guess that means we're all on a mountain? This whole thing's just on a mountain? Perhaps it always has been, and I should have known that? Perhaps. But yes, to explain, Alan, we try to avoid spoilers around here, and you can discuss them without when I'm not looking, but then if I am looking, I appreciate it if you delete them, because then I'm not being told. And in this case, I wouldn't worry about it too much, because I knew there had to be a way to get in there, because it only made sense if there was. That's generally how we do things around here. I keep meaning to put a message in the chat so you can tell that's how we do things around here, but unfortunately, I still haven't done that. This looks dangerous, doesn't it? It's maybe not. Seems like a bad time, though. Do I get colder faster down here? Oh, the ice comes back. Yeah, that's probably bad. Let's warm up first. So this is underneath the water? Under the sea. Okay, I'm here now. A memory crystal. What's that? Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. Weird. So it's like the Thorns of Agony, except instead of being a thing that happens right around you, it drops an image of you where you took damage, and if the enemy pursues to that point, they just take damage when... It's like, you can't deal contact damage, but the thing you leave behind can. That kind of thing, perhaps. Perchance. Cool, I found it. I did it. Also, in terms of things that happen around here that are kind of standard practice and I don't explain very well, I tend to check chat only every once in a while. Usually when I make it to a bench. That's why I'm going to check chat right now. Hello. Hello. It's okay, it was vague. Probably fine. Could it be? Congrats. I mean, I guess, but for a future, yeah. He spotted the break a wall. Generally, Shark one, yeah. Of course, they make you pay for a bench up an incredibly cold mountain. Of course they do. I remember you did not find that one. Wait, it's all mountain? Always has been. Yep, I missed it through 2 playthroughs. Wow. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yay, the frozen thing. There's literally a no spoilers. Yeah, but you never know, right? Isn't Memory Crystal just thorns with extra steps? It's a thorn, but more complicated. Yeah, I never use it. So it's like the big parade. Actually, yeah, kind of like the big parade, except that you're the big parade instead of the other way around. Found it after beating the game, so I have no idea what it's like. The thing you leave behind deals damage. Don't speak the devil's name, Scythe. Just like the big parade. Memory Crystal, more like great big hootenanny. Cruising for a bruising. Oh no. For me, that was the worst one. That one took the most work to get through. Had to draw a map and everything. Man, that one took me a while. That one caused some damage on the way. There were a number of them that caused damage on the way. My goodness, that was hard. It was so hard. I mean, that was the whole point, yeah, but it was. It was so hard. All right, I'm going up. Up. Okay, so let's see here. I guess I'm going this way. We got spikes. We got... I can bounce off the spikes? I can, but it only does so much good. Okay, let's retreat for a moment. Good. We go again. And then... Ha-ha! Ooh, I learned something. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures it requires for comfort. Yeah, probably. It's a shame, isn't it, Hornet? It's a shame. So instead we must slaughter them to leave a platform. Oh, that seems bad. This seems bad. I'm gonna maybe retreat a little bit. Go back to that bench. Bench. Okay. I guess I was at a bench. Hello. Stop, you'll give me flashbacks. For me too, cruising was a nightmare. I had in time more like I had in trauma. A trauma in time. Think happy thoughts. Think of killing 2 birds. That one was also pretty rough for me. Like, I got through the main challenge, but then the optional challenges were... eventually they weren't that bad, but that was only after I had pounded my head against that game until I was very good at it, at which point it wasn't that bad, but when I first got there, it was like beyond the realm of comprehension. Of course, I also misunderstood the challenges. Whatever, doesn't matter. You can watch that series if you wanted to watch that series. Yum. I've never played AHIT myself, but I still have the Death Wish and Killing 2 Birds soundtracks downloaded because they're so good. They really are. I played HIT, but it was before any of the DLC things came in, so I never played that stuff. And you got all the pre-nerf boss fights, and you encouraged me to try them, and then I didn't because I had suffered enough. Ooh, if you haven't yet, you should check out the Wound Up Windmill OST, Felix. It's generally a banger. It's one of my faves. Wound Up Windmill. I know the level is pain, but the song is really good. It's true. Wound Up Windmill is okay. It's not my favorite. I've grown up into Wound Up Windmill. I like it now. Killing Two Birds was super fun to me. That's predictable seeing how much you like the Cygnus and Gron. Well, there you go. Yeah, that connection makes sense. It's true. It do. Yeah. I had to build a skill base before I could enjoy Killing Two Birds, but eventually I got it. That's why it was one of the last ones I did. The challenge groups, bonus challenges. Bonus, if that's the right word for it. It's cold here. It's cold here. There we go. Warmth. Hooray! Warmth. Why though? I broke it! I was worried that I might be able to, and then I did! Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear! Oh boy! Oh man! Okay, hi. We're going back to the bench if I can survive that long. Whew. That was close. Oh, yes, that was close indeed. Do I need to change anything here? No. No, this is good. This is alright. Back at the bench. Worth mentioning that Killing Two Birds still took me less tries than Radiant Sly. You broke it! That might be bad! Oh no, oh boy. Does the bench fix it? I think it does. Definitely haven't done that before. It responds on leaving a room, I think. Yeah, the ones that have got broken by other things always came back after I left the room, which is why I was pretty confident that this would fix it. So maybe I gotta be a little bit less likely to use Claw Line or whatever the heck this thing is called. The Shaw thing. I can never remember the name. Claw Line. Claw Vine. It's not a vine. Claw Line makes sense. Kind of. Except for the claw part. Going back, getting warm. Going back, getting warm. But why? If you don't want me to do the thing. Okay. I'm not supposed to claw line into it, but if I don't claw line into it, then I can't make it. So basically, if I go through there twice, I don't get worth. So don't go through there twice. Don't fail. Understood. Failed. There we go, there we go, there we go. We're all right. We're okay. Good. Good. Pretty good. Pretty cool. All right. We go again. Nice. Warmth. But there's also an alternate route up there, isn't there? How do I get there? Not this way, presumably, but this goes down, so we'll go this way first. I'm presuming this is just I have to go down it fast enough before I freeze. Got you. Pretty cool. Love it. Okay, we're going again. Once everything reforms. Neat. I like the little poof noise it makes when it comes back into being. Pretty good. That thing shatters faster than I want it to. still a good noise. Okay, well, it's something I'm not understanding clearly. Nice! I love freezing to death. I was almost dead. That's what I need to do. I need to run up that particular platform and then immediately claw line over to the guy. Okay, I get it. Also, I did damage to this one, so if I claw line to it again, it will break, and I will be doomed. And I messed it up. So let's just drift back slowly. Here we go. Okay, we go again. Messed it up. Hit the button too late. I broke it. I broke it. Death. Death to me. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a pain to get back, huh? That should be okay, though. I'll get there. I'll get there. It'd be crazy hard if they didn't come back. It's claw line, you remembered. Even after finishing Mount Faye, the little frosty noises still give me anxiety. True, huh? You can claw line to that wall as long as you don't aim for the lamp. Or the Lammo. Anyways, fun Runa statistics. I've kept counters for 4 bosses I can immediately think of. Radiant PV, 26 tries. Radiant NKG, 41 tries. Killing 2 birds, 51 tries. And Radiant Sly, 69 tries. PV. PV is... Pure Vessel. Radiant Night Murky and Grim. Gotcha. But I usually say Sly took me to 70 because the 69 makes it sound like a joke. Dang, Sly did that on purpose. You forgot normal dash too, Weavelight. I love you, Weavelight. But yeah, I literally have my tally marks image saved for Sly. It was exactly 69 tries. Nice! I do appreciate if you hit an enemy with Clawline, it refreshes 1 silk immediately. Death. Uh-oh. Death for Sharky. Ouch. I kept attempt counters for a few Silksong bosses. But, spoilers, reasonable. Alright, we go again! At one point, I did have a Radiant challenge going. Not on the channel. I did it just in my spare time on my... I don't know why I thought I had to go back to the bench. I thought I was getting cold, but of course I wasn't. On my original save that I did on the channel, I did eventually start working on the Radiant fights, and I don't remember how far I got. I know I definitely never got Radiant Radiance. That much I can say for sure. At some point I'll have to hunt up that save file and see how far I got. Of course, I'm not at the skill level I was at that point, so I probably couldn't keep working on it anymore. Unless this business carries over at all. Which it might, I guess. I don't know. Up. 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 I don't know how to get up there. Maybe I could have gotten there from that... No, it really seems too far. It seems like you gotta have a double jump to get there. Unless there's just something that'll happen on the other side of this room that I'm working on now. But in any case, I gotta go get my cocoon back. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm here now. Good. Does it come back? Sure does. Go ahead and do that, may as well. Oh no! Whoa. No! Don't like it, don't like it, don't care for it much at all. Okay. That's not great. That's helpful. Weaver's looking out for me. I appreciate it. Okay. You know, the Weavers say this is going to be a challenge beyond anything they laid out for me, but they also, you know, put a whole bunch of Weaver stuff on the way up to help me out with going up there. Almost as if it was, you know, a challenge from them, after all. Or something. So there's a down and there's a right. Where does the right go? Right continues on. Okay, we go down. There's just multiple paths. That's not what I wanted to do at all! It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This goes down the way I came from. So I could backtrack if I wanted to. Why would I want to? I should have taken the top route first. I can't go back. Oh no! I did a bad thing. I did a bad job. I'm gonna die. I did a bad job. I'm gonna die. I've been here before. I went back into the path that I came from. I have backtracked an immense amount accidentally. I know how to solve this. I thought it was water down here. It's not water down here. I need water. Excuse me. Hello, I need water. No, I'll just freeze to death. This is fine. This is fine. Crunchy. Get crunchy. Yup. That's okay. That's okay, because it's snack time. It's snack time. Let me get some of that silkier. Yeah, okay. All right. I probably should have, but I only started on my tally system when I started doing Radiant bosses, which was after I beat Silksong. I believe I have a little more than half of the Radiant fights done. I keep putting off because Great Prince Zote is the one I'm supposed to do next, and I do not want to. I don't blame you. Yubble yump. Ooh, nice. Yippee. The Silksong. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Well, time to do the first bit again. If only he'd looked at his map. Rip progress. Sigh. Goodbye, sweet progress. We hardly knew you. Save and quit to go back to the bench. Sounds like somebody's eating out here. I mean, you could always back out and bench respawn. Bench warp. Or dying, I guess. Sure, that works. Save quit is easier. Yeah, but I don't do that when I can afford not to. I understand why you wouldn't. We be eating so good today. Yeah, yes, Sharky doesn't like doing that if he can avoid it. It's true. I don't. The Silk Eater Reader. Shark, your voice sounded like Mr. Krabs for a second. That's possible. I could see that being a thing. Unfortunately, I actually didn't watch much SpongeBob, so I'm not actually very good at doing that sort of voice on command. He's just got like a stereotypical pirate voice, right? Something like that. Can't remember. Can't remember. I'm climbing a mountain. Again. It's okay. I deserve what I got for not paying attention. Shouldn't step on that. You'll need that later. Maybe. You don't know. You might need it later. You might need that later. You probably shouldn't step on it. Ooh, hey, that was so close, though. Later. Later, we'll deal with it later. Wrong button. That's okay. That's less okay. So cold. So cold, so painful. Alright, Reagan. Ha-ta! 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 And then... Okay. Up. There we go. Crunch. Don't do that again. And then here, and then here, and then here, and then... Hut, and then here, and then there, and then we go over, and we're back, okay. And we're back, okay, and then we go hop, and then we go hop, and then we go hop, and then we go wrong, bad. Bad! Okay. There we go. Okay. Good. Okay. Alright. So, don't jump down there. It's where you came from. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a bad idea for bad people. You don't want to be a bad person, do you? No, of course not. So don't go down there. That's all you need to do. The servitor has been heavily damaged by time and the elements. Its actions have grown erratic. It seems no longer able to discern friend from foe. Something like that. No! Don't move! Oh, wow, look at that. Wow, look at that shortcut that I was one room away from opening. Look at it! Look at it! Behold it with your eyes! Now I'm here. Where's here? It's cold. Why is it cold? Let me in. Thank you. Bench! Oh, I've never watched SpongeBob. Join the club. I've also never watched SpongeBob. I've seen meme clips and stuff. I never watched the show. As have I. So, like, if I wasn't 3¼ hours into a stream, I probably could have conjured up Mr. Krabs' voice. But at the moment, I got nothing in here. The sponge, presenting the floater. Anyway, what I like about my Mount Phase challenge is that it's distinctly fair. No cheesy double damage, no super annoying enemies, just pure platforming gauntlet. Horned chili. Agreed, Surna. I did enjoy myself. I've been enjoying myself too, aside from the part where I made stupid mistakes. It's a purely skill-based challenge, and that makes it really fun. It's always really cool when Team Cherry makes something difficult by having it require skill and not relying on something silly like RNG bullets. Wow, I wonder what you're referring to. I have no idea. Hair's breadth of a shortcut. Ain't it always the way? Was that a nudge at Oblobbles, Sari? Of course it was! And that's exactly what Suruna said. Bonch! It's always a dig at Oblobbles when it's Suruna. It's my arch nemesis. I hate them so much. Good thing you found this. Yeah, I agree. I mean, they did put a bunch of corpses right outside, so, like, what was I going to do? Not hit the corpses? Why would I ever not hit the corpses? Wow, that really looked like it was going to be a secret passageway. But no. Alright, back I go. Warmth, and then hata, and then hot. No! Okay. I do recognize why you referred to this briefly as being similar to Celeste Mountain, because even without the it's a big cold mountain that you're climbing, there are some very similar aspects to this platforming challenge to Celeste, I would say. It's just instead of actual double jumps, you have claw lining. Claw lining, yes. Okay. Ho-ho! This is a bit spicy. Oh, no, I missed. Oh, I missed. I feel like I've probably mentioned it before, but did you know that the "oh, I missed" line from Wario was actually because they wanted to make him German at first when they first gave him a voice? And so he was actually saying "oh, I missed," which is something in German. But I don't speak German. But everybody thought he said, "oh, I missed," and then eventually they just made him faux Italian like everybody else in his quasi-family. Yeah, that's how it went down. Now I messed it up again. I messed it up again. I'm going to the bench. I don't have any other plans. There we go. Bench time. I can catch up on chat because I'm at the bench. Bench time. Right, Hornet always hits corpses. I need to stop letting my brother borrow my phone charger. This thing is so screwed up now, and I'm going to have to buy a new one. Make your brother do it. Just like the guys in Sansa. Correct! Krilla line. Oh, I made this Celeste Mountain comparison because it's a mountain you platform on. I've never watched Celeste gameplay. Well, okay, fair enough. I technically played it on this channel, but it was during an Extra Life some years ago. He sounded so hesitant about the claw line, because I can never remember it. Wait, for real? Wario was supposed to be German? He was. Initially, he was supposed to be German. Secret Warrior lore in this shark stream. I missed is like, oh man, yeah, basically. Oh, I missed. My brother doesn't have a job, so he has no money. Well, then... kick him. Don't kick him. Probably don't kick him. But think real hard about kicking him. Good advice also here on this shark stream. Kick your brother. Okay. I'm here. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Why did I tried to do the thing. I attempted to do the thing, but I didn't do the thing. Those were clawed. I mean, what are they called? Shell chunks? Shell shards? Shell shocked. I've filled in some map. But I'm going back up. Because that wasn't good enough. It wasn't. It wasn't, I say. You need to actually climb the mountain, not pretend like you're climbing the mountain, then go back to the bottom again because you messed up. Yeah, like that, exactly. Don't do that. I don't have much silk because I keep using it all up. Becoming too reliant on the claw line. Okay. Okay. Ow! Come on, man! I just, like, nudged it with my cloak. Hi. How are you? Kick him! He's a high schooler. I'm not kicking him. Siblings are fine to kick. Oh god, he's a high schooler. What the fuck? I'm so used to thinking him as a 12-year-old. That's how it goes. Ah, the passage of time. Time is too fast. I don't like it. Shell swamps. Swamps. Sharky's enigmatic alter ego. Shormkey has arrived to berate him. Hornt, so let me sit my ass on this bench for the 57th time because I'm cold and I keep falling. I messed up on this specific jump so much because I had a tendency to rely on parachute here, and the wind will actually make her turn the opposite way after a second. It's true! I've noticed that! It's great! It's going great. I actually am having a good time, but I also keep messing things up. This way. And then we go here. Yes. And then. That's what we're supposed to do. And then. Now we're warm again. Okay. Good. And then. Now I'm here. Bonk. Bonk? No bonk. Turns out no bonk. No bonk here either. Okay, so we're going up still. Very well. Windy. We got wind mechanics. But no bench. You had a bench last screen. You don't get a bench this time. What are you thinking? Well, going a long way up. Bench? Not bench. Ah, but this is double jump. I see. I see how you are about it. There. Look at that. Okay, now I'm here. Oh, what's this? An ancient tuning mechanism. Is this a god tuner? No, probably not. Maybe not. Watch it only just tell me if I'm in tune or not. Oh, we're resonating. Okay, that seems good. Oh, I've summoned the thing. I've summoned the thing. That's an okay. Hi! I've been sat upon by a giant fluffy. Received the Fey Down cloak. It's the double jump. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak. Leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. Thank you for not killing me. Wow, look at you. Look at you. Can I talk to you? Do you want to sing a song? I'm warm here because of the fur of this creature, I'm pretty sure. I can't understand you, but I like the noise you're making. Would you like to make it again, just in case it's another one of the situations where they don't give you words the first time? Yeah, I guess can't understand you. That's okay. That's okay. I like this giant fuzzy creature. I like it a lot. I wish I had any way of interacting with you aside from playing the needle in. And I could swing my weapon at you, but I'm not gonna! Because why would I do that? You're covered in soft, downy fur. I can do that to the bell beast because the bell beast doesn't feel it and thinks it's petting, which is what it has become at this point. But you are not the bell beast. I will not be hitting you. You were kind enough to not give me death. Wow. Look at that. Swoop. It's pretty great. Must say, pretty great. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Good to see ya. I should hang out here and check chat while I'm here, so we can hear this noise for some more. No. I skipped half that jump up there by poking up the spike wall. Of course you did, Darkus. Yeah, you would, Darkus. And with Hunter Pogo? Of course you did, Darkus. I did that too, Darkus. It's much easier with Hunter Pogo. What are you talking about? Anyway, Felix, look where we are. It's Diagonal Pogo. Where's Puck? Puck hasn't been here for the last few streams. It's true. Maybe Puck is getting sleep for once. So, good for Puck. I'm not sure where he is. Hey, fucking Wimdy! Hope Puck is doing all right. Ooh, we're about to see it. Yes, we're about to meet it, guys. We're about to see it. The creature, the Borb, bird. Ooh, the creature. Ayo, creature, bird. Is it a bird? Could be a bird. Burb, big fungus. Floof burb, big swoopy. You know Hornet totally loves this thing. Oh, absolutely. No question. Never connected God tunes to all the Silksong music stuff. Congratulations, you were gifted not death. Haha, big swoompy. The ultimate floof beast. Hornet got mother hen. Oh, Borb. Oh, yay, double jump. Hornet's double jump is fluffy. Also, look at the cape in your inventory now. I shall indeed. Oh, look at it. Fey down cloak. Protective garb lined with the soft down of a fey fawn, and sewn through with flexible spines, which is presumably why I can do the umbrella thing. Why I'm now an umbrella, but now I'm a down-lined umbrella. A Feyforn. It's a Feyforn. That's a pretty good name. Look at your inventory. Bird vibrates. Bird purrs. Yeah, we should hear that some more. Now that Sharky cleared, I can mention it. There's a really fun interaction with Mount Fey, and it's related to one of your tools. Can you guess what it might be? My tools? Is it something like if you put on flint slate, it immediately goes out? I can't think what else it might be. Unless we're just talking like Scuttle Brace, which is ridiculous at all times. Nah, I'm thinking it might be that. Or something along those lines. All good animals purr. There's a fan art of the Feyforn just flopping on top of Hornet and her just being like absolutely delighted because of the fluff. Of course! Yes, it's called a Feyforn, by the way. As the cape tells you. Now you're a fuzzy umbrella. If you use flint slate, it partially resists your freeze timer, or resets your freeze timer, because it warms you. I always had it on, so I was pleasantly surprised when it worked like that. That is nice. That is very nice. That's a nice effect to have with. I like that. I like that a lot. Just purrs at higher intensity. It's very good. It's very good. Well, I guess I have to leave, huh? Whee! That does explain why there are all the double jump things on the way up here. Bye, Faithorn. It was a delight meeting you. What's this? Was I not supposed to break those? Were those just broken? Those are probably broken devices like, of the variety of these servitors. They're broken servitors, probably. Do they come back if I leave? They don't. I broke them. They're dead now. I'm sorry. Eh? Eh? Is this just an alternate back way down, or...? Floof. 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 I'm mildly... Wait, why is it warm here? I kind of wish that the floof inside my cloak was visible while I was parachuting. But it's not, and that's okay. It's not, and that's alright. Okay, so I've definitely done that one. I did it. I've done it. And that's the other one. But wasn't there another one here? It was like here. I think. Yeah. You got anything to say for yourself there, Corpsey? No. That's okay. Okay. Back up again? Sure, why not? What do I got to lose, huh? Oh, I'm no longer cold here because I have Faithorn fur in my cloak. I am insulated against the elements. The Faithorn took pity upon me in my shivering frame. And so now I can just hang out because I have the blessing of the Faithorn. I get it. I got it. I figured it out. I'm sure that a lot of people who were in chat were trying to tell me that just now. Because I didn't pick up on it at first. Not only does it give you double jumps, but it also makes you warm. With an O, but pronounced warm. Ooh. Hello? Look at this guy. You're not going to try and kill me, are you? Certainly not. Surely not.
Why does it sound like he's talking into his hand or something?
Oh, he's a mask maker. He is.
A visitor, grand you are, but you have already a mask, already a face. It is for those without that I must carve.
Yeah, that's true.
All deserve a face, a chance to be. Until I wither for the faceless I shall provide.
Uh-huh.
To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing.
Okay.
To work, the masks must be carved.
I wonder what Phantom would say to you about this matter. Unfortunately, Phantom dead. I did that. I wasn't left a lot of choice of the matter at the time.
The mask to hide, a land to find. What greater gift, a mask to be, a mask to hide. Fresh faces for all, a land defined. What greater gift.
Man, if I had Descending Dark, you know what I'd do, my man. I would do it so hard, but I can't. I can't, but I can surprise you. Oh, I can bounce off his back even. He doesn't even care. Sometimes he goes, I want to hear it. In isolation. Give it to me. Do it. Do it. Do it. That was the one. That was the one. Thank you. So this guy's just like carving them out of the wall. Whereas the last mask maker I saw had like those, oh sorry, he had those tools that he was working on it with. Whereas this guy seems to just have the blade in his hand, and that's it. It's the essential thing. Well, I'm going to catch up on chat here because no bench is anywhere nearby. Meow, 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 meow. Goodbye, sweet beast, the floofiest of beasts. Containment zone peeps, I sent a thing. The floof! Wait, why is it warm here? Hehe. The range of places you can explore has expanded immensely. By the way, I don't know if they brought it back, but back at launch, if you could trigger the parachute without using double jump by pressing down and jump, but it's been removed due to bugs. I think it's still gone. Ooh, this, yes, Solomon 2. Yeah, he got it. I think Sharky will find this very interesting. For a cloak, yeah, he figured it out. I love the realization. He finally realized. Yes, after you get to double jump, you can now explore Mount Fae freely, which is really nice. Nobody was trying to tell you in advance because it's a cool realization. I agree. Mask Maker, Silksong, Salamato, Calculable Mask Maker hanging out in the most distant part of the world. Haven't seen this before. For the faithless I shall provide. This man is a sphere. He is. He's a floofy orb. I'm going to ponder it. Ponder that orb. I did not know you can pogo on him. Do I tell him about the thing you can do? I actually don't know how you do that myself, Serena. I just hint at it. I know not the thing. I figured you could, but I didn't try too hard. Mess around with him a bit more. You may not have Descending Dark, but you have other things. Is that vague enough? Yes. Other things, hmm?
Youngkin Sendera.
Well, that didn't work. Let's see here. How do I knock your mask off? How do I do it? That didn't do it, huh? What am I forgetting? What do I have? Do I have to come back here with a specific tool? Do I have to do that? Do I have to come back here with something specific? Drill. Plasmium file. No, that wouldn't work that way. Long pin, maybe. Maybe I need to go back to the closest bench, which is where? Not. It's not close. And come back with Architect or something? Is that something? He does not like the cone. The bounce. If another hint is required, I shall provide. Can I do it right now, or do I have to come back with something? Like, do I have to go to a bench in order to be able to do this? The man is dedicated to craft. He can. He might forget he has the thing. Ho-hum. He's used it a few times, but not often. You have it accessible right now. You don't have to come back. Okay. Let's think. I can do this. I can do this. That. I can do this. I can do this. Oh no, your face. Hello. Ah, old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy.
Cadestre.
I had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Aye. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I've felt the stirrings of our monarch even all the way out here, the tremors of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her, then? The one atop? Our great frayed god.
Mi offende?
Our meeting seems inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. As I'd have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peaceably. Well, assuming you prevail, I'll ask only that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. Knocking their masks off makes them lucid. Interesting. Did you treat with the creature upon the summit? Your legged ancestors once found her company compelling, enough to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of this perilous peak.
That's fine.
I have paid my respects and been granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak and does much to ward against the frost of these heights. To pass something so precious. That's a mighty gift you've been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I'd not have guessed her so opposed to our threaded monarch, but then she too must have sensed the wretched state of things, and the harsher change to come. I guess.
Kadastama.
You have the sight maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved.
Tamiyan.
If you see a transitional state, it is one I have accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes uncounted. Aye, rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measured for one like you. Could be there's more growth awaiting you yet. Enough talk, old one. Mine is a calling that scant allows rest.
Nesvia.
Very well, Maker. I shall take my leave. Do you have a different song now that you're unmasked? Fresh faces for all. What greater gift? A land defines the same song. A mask to be. I'm out of silk, sorry.
Yanara.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Thank you. Appreciate you. It was a good conversation. Can't put your mask back on the same way, though. He says. Okay, that was pretty good. Thank you for prodding me until I figured it out. Yeah. Oh, he's used it a few times, but not often. You have accessible? Yeah. There's actually multiple solutions. Are there? Does he need more silk? Also, no, Felix. No. Oh, Silkstorm, I bet, would have done it too. I did think about that, but, or Threadstorm, Silkstorm, whatever it's called. There you go. Oh, no, his face. He tells you off. Lucid. What a strange choice of words. I mean, it's not that different from HK's one, to be honest. Our great frayed god. Nobody fucks with the mask makers. Their dialogue is so interesting. It's really good. Orbular. This is cool. A transitional state. That's an important line. Mask makers are always so fascinating. And this guy has so much more to say than Hollowness 1. It's true. Hollowness 1 is really opaque about everything. But then, you can't converse with him because ghosts don't have no mouth. Like because we can talk back to him. That one. I found a fan art, sent it in the Discord. I will look. I am looking. Tumblr.com/abigchickennerd. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. They've clearly leaned into the bird aspect. Those two little things that were on top of the head of the thing as it was looking at us have been brought down as if it was, in fact, a chicken. Pretty good, though. A chicken with, bug mandibles, but still flumpy. Fluffy, as you say. It is both these things. Now then, I guess I should take my leave, as I said I would. Does he put his mask back on if I leave? He sure does. Immediately. And the cold effect comes and goes. It tells you that it is cold, but you don't really feel it that much. That's pretty nice. I wonder if he tells me off differently if I bother him some more. Ha! Hello. It's me again. Hi. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Sorry. I was just curious. I was just curious, man. I don't know. I was just curious. I gotta know these things, If you don't try talking to him again, then you don't know if something will happen if you try to talk to him again. Now, admittedly, you could say that it might be the same concept as taking a swing at the Faeforn, but I did not want to antagonize the Faeforn. And maybe she would have been fine with it, much like the Bellbeast. Maybe it would have been okay. I'm not willing to take that risk just in case you hit her and she's like, well, screw you too then, and leaves. Not acceptable. Hornet's so rude. Please fuck off, old one. Old one, what the fuck is your problem with me? I love how he looks back at the mask like, that just happened, then continues working. Yes, it's true. It's very good. Huh. Alright. Uh-oh. What just happened? Are you responsible for this beast? All right, hang on. My sound just cut out entirely. Did it go bad for you as well? It did. Why? What on earth is going on? How did this happen? Okay. This is strange. It's not my headphones, huh? It's not my headphones, so unless... Oh, hang on. Unless... Just a second. Let me check something. Well, that's not encouraging. What I did was messed with the place where my headphones plug into the computer. The beast is hanging out on the subwoofer, so it's possible that she messed with something and that's why it happened. Is the left channel a little bit out? I can't tell. Music had a bug in it. Well, I suspect the bug in this case is named Ashling. Hey. Dingus. Stop being a dingus. Hey. Come here. I have to move that thing. Unrepentant beast. Unrepentant beast. Well then. Cat scratch. Technical difficulties. Did you press the mystery button? It's back. There it goes. Music had a bug in it. Beast on the subwoofer. It sounds fine for us. She's bug safe. Come here, little bug. Remove yourself from the subwoofer. That's basically what has happened here. Hopefully it helps. Anyway, there were more things I needed to check out with my Jubila Joomp. Bonk. Alright, let's see here. Where are you going? Just there? Just gonna hang out there now? Okay, there she goes. Are you going straight back to the subwoofer? Fortunately, no. Okay, cool. It's a little bit dopey because I haven't used that particular subwoofer in actual years. I just have it plugged into the back, and then the speaker it connects to is up here, and then my headphones plug into that instead of the computer directly. So if nothing else, I can always just switch over. That would work fine. Okay. Where's the thing that I saw? Okay, there's this here. This is where I just came from. Maybe there is nothing else? Maybe that's what I saw? But no, there was like a... Oh, yeah. It was this, and then this. And then this. Ha ha ha. Okay. So perhaps it's just the way back down? And nothing more? No, wait. What's this? This is the way up. This is the way up. That's just the way up. Okay. I guess we go to the bottom left then. Floof. Floof. Bench. Oh, you know what's over here? I remember what's over here. Ha-ha! Mask fragment. I wonder how many more there are in the game. At least 2. Possibly no more than that. I feel like 8 masks was maximum in Hollow Knight. Might be that again. Don't need to answer that in case you feel like I shouldn't know that. I don't know. I don't know. Muck maggot, that's got to be in the horrible place. But I have the double jump now, so technically I can go to the horrible place, can't I? I can now finish exploring the horrible place. Well, aren't I just a lucky one? Privileged in my bounty. Felix, I'm thinking about the thing again. I may need another add another doodle to the tally. All right, close to end. Numbers 1 or 2 for Needlin, starting to run out of older screenshots. 1. Probably we'll just look to the wiki for the other missed ones. Morsk Shorb. Love how the slide leads you directly to that. Game design people. I wonder if that fell down out of the mask maker's hut. What? Pardon me? Oh, the shard. Yeah, maybe. 9 masks was max in Hollow Knight. Oh, it was 9 masks, not 8. Fell out of the mask maker's hut and then up onto the roof. Do you want to know Hornet's maximum? No, thank you. You have access to so many places, but also 9 in HK only after DLC added more. I see. Melodies awake. They do. They do. The question is, do I go back to the Citadel next? Or do I go to the end of the Sinner's Road and back to the horrible place and get the map? Because I don't have the map. Also, is there supposed to be something here? I don't see an obvious way to get there. But I can do this now. That's the thing. I have double jump now. So all these places that I've marked as you can't go here because you don't have double jump. Well, now I do. So it feels like backtracking Mark II should be happening now, yeah? Because now I have the movement thing that I haven't had the whole time. That means that I couldn't go to any of the places I wanted to go, but now I can because I got it. So I should probably do that thing. You know? Melodies, it depends on if you want Serena to explode. I don't want Serena to explode, but also I want to be thorough before I advance the plot. So what was the final consensus on which melody everyone wants to wear as a hat? If I had to choose one of these to wear as a hat, me or Hornet? That's an important question. Me or Hornet? Vault Keeper? Y'all going with Vault Keeper because big tall hat? That's reasonable. I don't feel like I personally would do well with big tall hat is the thing. Of these 3? I mean, if you're going to wear a metal helm in any case, Vault Keeper is a pretty compelling option. Not like I can explore more after. I mean, I could, but I always do everything I can before I explore. The plot is the thing, because I never know how much plot exploration is going to take things that I could have done and make it so I can't do them anymore, you know? Doing just one melody won't advance the plot at all. Yeah, but if I'm going to do one melody, why wouldn't I do all 3 of them? You know? Is this just to save Serena's soul? I mean, maybe, but I don't know which one Serena wants me to do, so I might not get it right anyway, you know? Citadel might be better for now, you think so? Vault Keeper, with predictable when to stop. Doing one melody, okay. That's something you're worried about. Of course I am. Doing just one won't advance the plot. It was Hornet, also Vault Keeper because it fits her horns. Very good point. Needlin posted to Discord. Architect 1 is just an egg. If you're going that far, you'd have descended to my list. You have to descend to my list, I suppose. I'm sorry. It's not even the melody I want. It's something along the way to it. I'm also struggling not to say something. I understand. Okay. Point taken. We've done a lot of backtracking. We can always do another session later. You have a good point. I haven't done any main plot for a while. I admit this. So, sure. We'll go after melody next time. I just don't know which one.
I just don't know which one is the thing that I don't know because, well,
I don't have a horse in the race, you could say. I like the guy who's a big can of beans, but they all look like they might be interesting. Of the 3 of them, I'm more inclined to check out Big Can of Beans or the Spider Person than I am to check out Big Tall Hat Man. But I think that's purely because he reminds me of the Ice Cap guy. And the Ice Cap guy is a bit of a pain, isn't he? He's just a bit of a pain at times, you know. But which melody? Yes, wait, no, not what I meant. That's not. What did you mean? What do you mean that is not what you meant? What do you mean that's not what you meant? Your time is coming. My time is coming? I know which one's cooler to do last as well, but again, I don't think Sharky wants to know that. Your time is approaching. Okay. I think Noel wanted more backtracking. I mean, I'm struggling at not saying something that's opposite what Saruna wants. I know which one I want first. Sure. Everybody wants stuff. Well, tell you what. It's the end of the stream anyway. There's nothing I can get to in the next 5 minutes. There's nothing I can get to in the next 5 minutes. There's no fast travel here. I have to make it all the way back to the door. I'm going to go back to the door now, so we don't have to do that later. That's what I'm going to do with the last 5 minutes of this. Let's find out if I can swim in freezing water while I have fur in my clothes. The answer is no, it's really cold. Okay, I kind of thought that would be the case, but I wanted to find out. I will make my way back to the fast travel node, and we will end it there for today. And we will figure out what the heck is happening next when we get to next instead of right now. Which admittedly doesn't answer anybody's questions at the moment, but I don't have an answer for all your questions. You know, everybody wants different things right now, and I have to make a decision at the end because that's how it works. Please stop trying to hit me with lasers. It's really unnecessary. Cool, and we go this way, and we go down the chute. Ow. And there's a bench around here somewhere, right? No? Did I make that up? I made that up. Cool. Love it when I make stuff up. Let's just go back to the slab. And the thing about the slab is that I want to explore the slab more, too, but I can't explore the slab more, too, because I don't have the dang key. The one key that I need. I also appreciate how my double jump is just like, I don't know, it has a certain degree of uncontrolled about it. I mean, it's probably very controlled. It's a double front flip, but it just seems a little bit, I like it. It's a good animation. It's a good animation. We're not traveling. We're just hanging out. We're hanging out. Yeah. Where's the bench around here? Over here. There we go. Hanging out in the slab like all cool people do. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Hang on. What am I hearing? Oh. Hi. Awoo. I think that's what I was hearing. That is what I was hearing. Okay, cool. I found a flea. Now then, let's catch up with chat. Nyan, 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 do, 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 do. You just let Sharky do whatever one he wants to do. I'm sorry, even if it makes Saruna die. Next stream it will be up to Sharky. Famous last words. I'm fine either way. It's a fun time. I need to stop pushing for things. I'm just so obsessed with this particular thing. But you know what? We're going to get to everything because that's how I do. And admittedly, I've already missed some things because that's how this game do. But everything I can get to, I am going to get to because that is how I play games. And so we're going to get there. It just might be a minute. And admittedly, I understand your urgency because we must bear in mind that it is a week and a half from Extra Life, which does mean that things are going to be a little disrupted for a bit there. Particularly the weekend of Extra Life, there will be no streaming Silksong because I will be a little busy with the 24-hour stream. But I am hoping to keep the stream schedule going around Extra Life. Because, you know, normally in the past I've just shut down operations entirely for the week leading up to Extra Life and then reinstated as soon as I'm rested up afterwards. I'm thinking this time I'm going to shut down the Monday, Wednesday, Friday uploads, but keep the streams going because I want to play more Silksong. And so we'll have Silksong straight up into the Wednesday before, and then it'll return the Wednesday after, is my plan. We'll see if that winds up being practical depending on how long it takes me to recover from Extra Life. But that's my ostensible plan at the moment, just so you know. Now then, let me actually catch up on chat because I meant to and then I didn't. Just wait for him to find a new secret area in 5 minutes. Never done anything like that before. They're an back at other bug game. I like the whole game aside from the maggot zones, of course. So, Sharky, just ignore the chat. Do whatever you want to do. My one thought is that you've just done a lot of backtracking lately, which is what you said yourself. Chakra took her bench with her. Oh, Chakra took her bench with them. Yeah. She's gone, and so there's no bench there. That makes sense. I have no horse in this race. Darkus, is this a reference to Bug Fables or Hollow Knight? Yes. Also, actually, the bench is still there. I think you just can't use it. Bug Fables. But yeah, I'm really sorry for being so pushed. Don't worry about it. I understand you're excited. Where might the slab key be? I wonder. I don't mean to. It's just excitement, I guess. It's fine. That final key. What are you hearing? Hearing some shuffles? Some scruffles? Oh, I think I know. Fleam! Yeah, I forgot this little fellow was here. The EP flea noises. Oh, woo, so there were 2 fleas in prison. Yep. How did they get here? That one was just hanging out and sleeping. Same, Felix. I just said the last melody thing because something specific, not just myself, but also, true side, the last melody I got was because I was scared of it. But yeah, doing 1 or even 2 melodies will change nothing. So intimidating. Ooh, skelly melody, ooh. Shark craved the skong. The one I did first was easily my least favorite, funnily enough. If next stream is Sunday, I don't know exactly how my schedule is. The Sundays are an issue for me since I arrive an hour and a half late. I see. This week, brain thinking. Yes, I have plans on Saturday evening, so I will not be able to stream on Saturday evening. So it's going to be Sunday, yeah. My apologies, Scythe. It's that or nothing, and I don't like the option nothing. And I would say we could do a Friday stream, except that I very specifically have to do the Extra Life promo video this weekend, and I intend to get it started on Friday and hopefully finished on Friday. We'll see how that goes. But it's a week out at that point, and I really got to get it done, or it's not going to happen, and I don't feel good about that option. So, yes. Not going to say more than that. By knowing schedule, I mean around Extra Life. Right. The Snunday stream. Sunday is my only day off work, but I work 9 to 2 anyway, so both Sundays and Saturdays are not good for me. My apologies. It's what works well for me. My weeks are usually pretty busy otherwise. I'm excited regardless of what you do. Me too. Well side, there's always the VODs. It's true. It's different. I recognize that. It's definitely different. There are definitely people whose live streams I like to catch live when I can, and I get it, but we gotta do all we can. I'm afraid I can only stream when I can. I wish I could stream more, but I can't stream more. It's true. Anyway. Thank you for coming to stream. I feel like we had a good stream. We've met a giant fluff bird, and I had a very good time, so I hope you did too. We will be back on Sunday. That is the plan. If anything changes, I'll let you know. But I hope the rest of your week goes well, and hopefully I'll see you in a few days, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Be well out there. Good night.